road tracks out there. That's a federal deal. You cannot do that. You cannot park in between or near the railroad tracks. So if you've done that, you need to go move your vehicles. We're going to bring in the top 5 placings from the show last night.
Hey, quiet down, guys, would you? There you are. Hey, like Justin said, if you are parked over there by the elevator or by the railroad tracks, move now, not later, or you will get towed. We deal with it every time. We got to tell people to move out of there. Some you guys that come on a regular are getting it figured out, and I appreciate that. But just please, please, please move now instead of later. And then, like he also said, we're going to do the top 5 average awards for the horse show that we had yesterday momentarily. So get you a drink. Got beverages there in the corner if you want something quick and handy and a little tasty. And thanks everybody for coming. Hopefully we stay cool in here today.
or just one at a time? Okay. All right, guys, we're going to get doing the overall average on the show we had last night. We had like 12 or 13 contestants. Job. In fifth place, overall average was lot number 17, Kirk Morris. In fifth place, Kirk Morris on lot number 17. We had 5 total classes. We had walk, jog, trot, ranch riding, ranch pattern, trail pattern, and confirmation class. Your awards over there. Yep. And then Will did a really, really good job. And in fourth place is number 4 in your catalog, Reagan McNowell. Third place was number 30, Tiffany Fry. Hip number 31 was in second place, Riley Schmidt riding. And in first place, number 41, Kyle. Like I said, they all did a wonderful job. We had a good time. We had a few raindrops, but nothing serious whatsoever. These horses, of course, are all in the sale. They were all previewed. Great job, a lot of fun had by all. Once again, we'd like to thank everybody. It was a really good time. They're going to continue trying to put on some of them classes. Next month is the Colt futurity. And Kyle's going to talk about that here in a little bit. But we're right on time. There are a few outs in your catalog, ladies and gentlemen, and I will give them off if you want to mark them in your book. 21 is an out. 61 is an out. 88, 90, and 78. Hopefully they'll bring them back next sale, but as of today, they will not be in the sale.
All right, so it was in October, third Saturday of October. On that Friday before, we're going to have a horse show for the yearlings and 2-year-olds. That consists of any past, including this sale, yearlings or 2-year-olds can come and show. We're going to have a confirmation class and an in-hand trail class for the yearlings. We're going to have a trail class and a rail class for the 2-year-olds under saddle. There's 500 goes to first place, 400, 300, 200, 100 in each class payouts. Unless we have enough entries, there will be more than that, but that's the guaranteed payout in each class. If you bought it, one of those Colts in a previous sale and come to show it, you do not have to consign it to the sale and resell it. If you're going to keep it and go on with it, you do not have to resell it. However, if you are consigning a yearling or a 2-year-old to the next sale, you can also compete in the horse show if you choose to, but in order to money, you do actually have to have a completed sale. That way we're just not having ringers come in and clean house and no sale their horse and leave, right? So that's something we want to grow. The Iowa Ranch Horse for Charity has become a really big hit. A lot of people showing it. It's doing wonders for the horse world, the equine industry, and it's getting people from all over the country participating. Tons of studs coming and entering in that, and we see that taking off, and we want to encourage all you folks, Colts that are eligible for that. If you want to consign with us, we'd love it. And then it's just an extra fraternity that they can compete in. Next year, we plan to have a 3-year-old class, and that year after that, we'll have a 4-year-old class, and so on. That being said, if there's any questions, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Again, you do not have to sell your previously bought Colt if you want to come show it. We encourage everyone to come. Entry fees are cheap. It's $100 for the yearling. That gets you in both classes. $200 for the year-old gets you in both classes. 100% payout. We're not taking a dime of it. Any sponsorship money, that goes right to it as well. If you got some studs or something you want to put in our sale flyer and donate to the show, we'd much appreciate it and try to build this up. That being said, we'll get into our announcements. Pre-sale, it's cut and dry. Everything in the catalog, we're going to guarantee them sound. What's that mean? Does it mean that you are able to ride them or not? You need to on your own. Go shop them, talk to them. You've had plenty of time. You're able to come watch the preview either in person or online. Plenty of time to get to know what you're buying. If you impulse buy and get one home and you can't ride it, that's on you. I'm sorry about your luck, but we'd be more than happy to offer or to sell them right here next sale for you. But we do have a super nice set of horses. There'll be something in everybody's budget, and a huge selection from one end to the other. Now, the soundness guarantee, that means they do not limp. They do not, when they breathe, they see good out of both eyes. They do not crib. They do not weave, and they are not a staggy gelding. We sell all our studs to have both testicles down. Any other announcements like that we'll make from the block. That overpowers anything that's in the catalog if we make a statement up here. Yeah, main thing is shop your stock, and you should have no problems with your new horse because you know exactly what you're bidding on. We got my brother-in-law Art's going to be selling. Justin here will be reading the pedigrees and announcing. We got Jason and Stacy, wherever they're at, going to be working the ring, taking your bids. And we got Les and Jeff working the door. We're going to try to keep those doors closed and keep as much AC in here as we can. It is noon, so we'll get them lined up and we'll have a horse sale.
Thank you all for coming, ladies and gentlemen. Like Kyle said, we got something for everybody. We're going to go on to hip number 1. Consigned by Paris Thorson. This is Chuck. This is a black and white paint pony gelding. He's a 21 model. He's 36 inches tall. He's a very fun little pony, whether you want to ride or drive in the cart. And he'll be hip number 1. Yes, he did. That little gentleman now, he's YouTube star, some of the stuff he does with them ponies.
First thing I saw today when I got here is that little boy riding that pony everywhere. You want to talk a little pony ride like Daddy's big horse? Make you a good kid? Buy him a good pony. There he is, $5,000. 5 to bid. Who are you going to get rid of? 5,000. Who are you going to get rid of? I'm talking about a good one to start with. 5,000. Who are you going to get rid of? 4,000. Who are you going to get rid of? 4 to bid. 4 to bid. Who are you going to get rid of? I got $2,000 for me on the money. Who are you going to get rid of? 22. Who are you going to get rid of? 2,000. Who are you going to get rid of? Down to? And now. 5, who are you going to get rid of 7, who are you going to get rid of 3, who are you going to get rid of 2, who are you going to get rid of now 5, and now 5, who are you going to get rid of 35, who are you going to get rid of 2 to bid, who are you going to get rid of 5 to bid, who are you going to get rid of 35, now 7, now 37, now 37, now 37, who are you going to get rid of now 7, who are you going to get rid of 35, who are you going to get rid of now 7, who are you going to get rid of 7 to bid, 35, 37, who are you going to get rid of 3,700, who are you going to get rid of 36 to bid. Pretty good little pony. I know it's the first one of the day, but there's a hell of a nice little pony.
They are like trying to find wolfhound's teeth. There's a good one.
He ain't used up with age. That's how you make a good kid.
They got a little handful of these ponies in here. They do a tremendously good job. They ride them
3.
the cattle down through the trails. They take and use them like
they treat them like horses.
Now 3. Now 5. That's how you make them.
That's right.
That's how you. All elements.
And they use them like a big
crips,
horse.
the trees, the bears, hell,
Coming
everything's
off
been
a good
exposed
company.
to everything.
Coming off of good people.
Now 35. 33's bid. 35. 35. Who are you going to get rid of? Now 5. Who are you going to get rid of? Now 5. Who are you going to get rid of? Now 4. Who are you going to get rid of? 3 to bid. Who are you going to get rid of? 4 to bid. And now 4. Who are you going to get rid of? 3 to 4. Who are you going to get rid of? Now 4. Who are you going to get rid of? 3 to bid. Who are you going to get rid of? 4 to bid. Who are you going to get rid of? Now 4. And now 4. Who are you going to get rid of? The internet. And now for everybody getting a minute of 3 and 4, everybody getting a minute of 4 to bid, 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 everybody getting a minute of 4. Sold them. Stacy, no, they don't want to do that. They want a little more money. Pio, talk to her out back. There's a good little pony.
Next up is going to be hip number 2. This is Prince. This is going to be a grade crossbred gelding foaled in 2016. He's 9 years old. He's got a blaze and 4 white socks. What you see is where you point him through creeks, over logs, a sweet horse to have around, ready for your family to enjoy. He'll short lope around like the prettiest reiner or pleasure horse you ever seen.
7,000. Get 7 to bid. He's loping him around, riding him with no bridle out back there in that arena. 7,000. 5 to bid. 5,000. Get 5 to bid. I got 2,000, 2,200, 2,500. 3, 32, 35, now 5, and now 5, 3 and 5, 37, now 4, 4, 2, 45, now 5, now 7, 47, and now 5, 5,000, 2, 5, 55, now 5, 55, 5 to bid, now 7, 57, 6 to bid. 6 out. 6 to bid. And now $6,000 player. 6,000. 7 6. 57 6. Anybody? 57. $6,000. 6 to bid. Sold him 5,700 Jason's way. 5,700. 1,600's a buyer. 5,700. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Nice pony.
Next up is going to be hip number 3. This is Sunny. This is going to be a 2014 model Palomino Gild. Old Foxtrotter Cross. Gilding stands 14-2. Great trail horse. Get on him and go. No issues. Rides out alone or in a group. Purdy chocolate Palomino Gilding.
$3,000. We're going to get 3 to bid. We're going to get 3 to bid. We're going to get 3,000. We're going to get 2,500. 25 to bid. We're going to get 25. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 25 to bid. We're going to get $1,000, $1,200, $1,500. We're going to get 1,700. 15, we're going to get 17, we're going to get 17, we're going to get 15 to bid, we're going to get now 17, and now 17, we're going to get 16, we're going to get 15, we're going to get 16, we're going to get 16 to bid, bid 15, 16, where we're going to get 17, we're going to get 18, we're going to get 1,800, we're going to get 17, 18, 18 to bid, we're going to get 17, 18, we get your bids in, now we're on the money, we'll never be back, 1,700, 1,800, 18 to bid, we're going to get 1,800, we're going to get better than 1,800, we're going to get better than 17, we're going to get better than 18, we're going to get better than 18, 18.
If you rode him once a year, Art, he's worth what we got bid on him.
That's right. Put him a long time in storage.
Cheap
investment is right. 17 bid, 18 to buy him. Anybody? 18. We're going to get better than 17, 18. We're going to get better than 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 18. Sold 1,700 on the internet. 32, 37. Michaela, you.
Thank you. Next up is going to be hip number 4. This is Hobo. This is going to be a 2017 Sorrow Grade Gilding. He's 8 years old. Be very quiet to be around. Pretty horse right there.
Pretty horse and ride sane and supple. 5,000.
8 years old.
$5,000. We're going to get 5 to bid. We're going to get just 8 years old and he's sound and supple. 5,000. We're going to get $4,000. We're going to get 4 to bid. We're going to get yes, sir.
His life. Yeah, he will notice if a mare's horsing. Yep, but he's never seen when he try to breed one or tear a fence down or nothing like that. He just knows when one's in heat.
Yeah, he'll turn his nose up.
He's got a scar on his left front. He's sound on it, just cosmetic.
3,000. 3,000. We're going to get 3 to bid. We're going to get $3,000. $3,000. 2,000. We're going to get 2 to bid. We're going to get I got $1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. We're going to get 1,400. We're going to get 14 to bid. We're going to get 14 to buy. 1,400. We're going to get 13. We're going to get 15. 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 We're going to get 14 to bid. Now 15 to buy. 1,500. We're going to get 15. 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 We're going to get internet. You got something coming on. Get about it 15. 15. Everybody get about it 15. Everybody get. You tell them just
Hey,
trade him
you know
on.
what? It happens about every sale everywhere I go, Art. People try to punish people that are honest. He couldn't have said a word, and 9 out of 10 people wouldn't even have paid no attention to it. He was honest about it. He ain't saying that he's going to breed everything on your farm, and he ain't saying that he's going to tear down every fence. He's just saying that he was a stud the majority of his life, but there's a pretty nice horse ain't costing no money.
Pretty horse. Good throat latch. Good headed. No, but I can be.
He ain't costing nothing.
Now 18. 16, 18, 18. He's got a big slice of that shape too. And now 18. 17. 16. 17. How you coming, Stacy? Get 17. I get 16 to be at 17 to buy him. Get 17. 17.
Yeah, he goes
19.
and he rides
18. 18. 17, 18, 18, 18, 18. I sold him 1,700. 60, 60, 60.
Thank you. Next up is hip number 5. This is going to be Cisco. This is going to be a grade 2021 model, paint gilding. He's a cool young horse that's been started on the ranch and seen a lot of for his age. He's very free moving and loves to learn. He's ready. Hands, a pretty black and white horse, belongs to Jonah.
Pretty attractive young black and white horse right there. 5,000. Everybody get a 5,000. Everybody get a little difference there. 5,000. Everybody get a 5 to bid. Everybody get a 4 to bid. Everybody get a 4,000 where 4 to bid. Everybody get a 4,000. Everybody get a 4 to bid. Everybody get I got 1,500, 1,700, $2,000, 2,200, 2,500, 25 to bid. Everybody get a 2 and 5. Now 5, 23, 5. We're going to get now 7. We're going to get now 3. We're going to get now 3. We're going to get now 2. We're going to get now 5, 32. We're going to get 3,002. We're going to get 2 to bid. I got 3,000 bid. 3,200 to buy him. 32 to buy him. We're going to get now 2. We're going to get 2 to bid. Now 5. We're going to get now 35. I got 3,200, 35. We're going to get there's horse soft, gentle, and horse of a different color.
There's one that appears like a very nice, gentle, sweet gilding. Costing, guys, you ain't got to ride him every week. If you rode him once a year or twice a year, spring and fall, he's worth what we got bid.
They're user friendly and best thing about it, they're twice affordable. No buck, no hump, no funny business.
Gentle.
3,500, 3,300 one time. 32, 3. Everybody get a 3 to bid. Everybody get now 4. Everybody get now 5. Everybody get now 35. Now 35. Everybody get a 4 to bid, 5 to bid, 4 to bid, 5 to bid. Everybody get now 7, now 8, now 9, now 4, now 4, 2, now 5, now 3, now 5, now 5, 45, 3 to bid, now 7, now 47, now 7, 47, now 7, 47, 7. Sold it, 4,500 right there, 32.28, 32.28, 4,500.
Next up, 2015 model chestnut mare. She's out of Secret Gunslinger by Western Gunslinger by Golden Gunslinger and out of a I'm a Cool Skip Obvious Conclusion bred mare. Talk about a big full made mare right there.
Wow.
She's had one foal. She's 16-2, more woe than go. She will pony and drag logs, and she's bred in the purple. If you're in that halter horse business and want a mare to breed, right there's one that's got the stuff now.
A mare that weighs 1,500 pounds. I'm showing her. Everybody get a 3 to bid. Everybody get a 3,000. Everybody get a now 3.
Got a little scar back there. Yep. It's all cosmetic, but it's there.
A little scar looks like extra muscle to me.
Got a little deal on her front ankle.
$3,000. Everybody get a 3 to bid. Everybody get a now 3. Everybody get a 3 to bid. $3,000. Everybody get I'll hit the ground. I'll give you 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 7. Get an 18. We're going to get a 17 to bid, 18 to buyer, 18, get it. We're going to get a 2. We're going to get a 1. We're going to get a now 1. We're going to get a now 1. And now 1. We're going to get a $2,000. We're going to get a now 1. We're going to get a 2 to bid, 1 to bid. $2,000, 21 where. We're going to get a you want the shapiest doll in town? I got her for you. And now 1. We're going to get a 21 to bid. We're going to get a 2,000. We're going to get anybody. We're going to get And now one. Everybody gonna get better to two. No one. Everybody gonna get better to one to bed. I know it's August, but there is a
I watched
shape
her
of
get
good
on her.
mare.
I watched that young girl get on that mare fresh this morning out here, and she walked off. I'm telling you, I bet you that mare is as honest as the day is long when you get her home. That's right, completely fresh. Yep. Yep. We have a we, she sat for 8 years, that lady said, until this year they saddled her up and got on her and she just rode off. She's farm fresh. She ain't been around the world. There's a mare there. If you want to raise some crossbred colts or mule colts, there's a mare that'd suit somebody.
She looks like she's made of wax, is what she looks like. I got 2,000 bid, 2,200. And she's NN. $2,000, 22. A two to bid. When you get better to two, to get better now two, and now 22. When you get better to two, to get better now two, to get better now two, to get better now two. Sold her $2,000. MD 240. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
40.
Next up is going to be hip number 7. This is Penny. This is going to be a 2021 model Sorrel filly. She's 4 years old, Sorrel grade mare. She's 15 hands. Nice hip with low set hock and back up. Light in the face, has good foundation, been hauled to shows, patterned and slow lope in the barrels. Has some speed for barrels, just needs more seasoning.
What's that mare glider?
Cute little mare right
little
there.
Mare right there.
Another fresh one.
Country fresh. That little mare slides right around the way that lady asked you. She got more buttons than your down home remote. 5,000. How many gonna get better to 5 to bid? How many gonna get better to 5,000? 5,000. How many gonna get better to 4,000? How many gonna get better just 4 years old too? $4,000. How many gonna get better? How many gonna get better to 3 to bid? 3,000. How many gonna get better? I got $2,000 all day long. 2,200. How many gonna get better to 2,000? How many gonna get better down 2? Down 22. How many gonna get better 1, 2? How many gonna get better down 2? And now 2. How many gonna get better 3? How many gonna get better down 3? How many gonna get better 2 to bid? How many gonna get better down 3? 2,200 3. How many gonna get better 2 to bid? How many gonna get better 3 to bid? How many gonna get better 2 now 3? How many gonna get better down 3? And now 3. How many gonna get better to Dino? 2 now 3, now 3, and now 3. How many gonna get better to 22? 3.
She's just 4 years old, and there's another one. Farm fresh. I watched that lady step on her back here. She rode off with no issues. Once again, not costing no money at all. You'll like her. That's right.
Best thing about her,
soft, sweet, and kind.
You're buying somebody else's hard works and efforts. And buying it for nothing is what you're doing. You ain't paying a training bill. You're getting the product for 20. Now 5. Yes. We ain't even over reset value. Hell, we ain't paid her training bill. Now 25. 24's bid. 25. 25. How many gonna get better? Now 5. How many gonna get better? You're spending pennies to get dollars. How many gonna get better? Now 5. Gonna get better. Now 5. And now 5. How many gonna get better? Now 5. Gonna get better. 5 to bid. How many gonna get better? Now 5. Gonna get better. Now 5. Gonna get better. Now 5. Gonna get better. Now 5. Sold her 2,400. Ma'am said no. Sorry, I couldn't get it done. What would you want for her? What would you like? She wants 5,000. We're halfway there.
Thank you.
P.O., ma'am, you did a nice job.
Next up is hip number 8. There's going to be Gus. The mule is a 2017 model. Grula Gilding Mule, stands 14.3 hands. For gentlemen on the ground and leader on the trails. Great saddle mule. Showed at the local shows and won some awards. Tons of trail experience. Will cross as anything you aim him at. He's used to animals and traffic. Lope circles, takes his leads. He will stop and roll back. He does have one flaw she wants to bring to everybody's attention. He can be a little cinchy when you first tack him up. All you got to do is walk him 50 feet. He'll be perfect. This lady now has owned that good Grula mule for 5 years. And she's done everything possible with him and won awards and you name it.
He's a loping son of a gun.
And he's blue Grula now. She's trail rode him everywhere up there around Harmony and Preston, Minnesota. There's a good mule.
He's a loping son of a gun is what he is. 10,000 where? Everybody gonna get better to 10 to bid. Everybody gonna get better to 10, 10, 10. Everybody gonna get better to 7,000. 7,000. Everybody gonna get better. I got $3,000 for that gruel meal, and I ain't never seen another one. 3,500. Everybody gonna get better. I'm on the money. 3,035. Everybody gonna get better to 7. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5. Everybody gonna get better to 45. Everybody gonna get better to 4,005. 45 where? Everybody gonna get better. Get better, you better 4,000. If you get better, now 5,000, now 55. If you get better, you better 5,000, 55. If you get better, low bodies tracks, now 6,000, now 6,000. If you get better, 6 to bid. If you get better, $6,000. If you get better, 6 to bid. But 55, 57. If you get better, watch him low, just like a damn
He's a
rocking
short
chair.
roper.
Now 6,000. 55 is bid. 57. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. 8. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Now $6,000. 6 to bid. Everybody gonna get better $6,000. Everybody gonna get better now 62. Everybody gonna get better now 2. And now 5. Everybody gonna get better now 5. Everybody gonna get better now 5. Everybody gonna get better 65. 7. Everybody gonna get better now 7. Everybody gonna get better 65. Gonna get better now 7. And now 7. Everybody gonna get better 65. Gonna get better now 7. Everybody gonna get better 65. Gonna get better 7 to bid. 6. I don't know where I'd get you another. We sure as hell can't get them to ride like that.
Yeah. They just don't make them like that. They don't.
Oh. 2, 5. Now 65. 3. One time. 63. 4. Now 4. Stace, now you're out. Now 64. How you coming? 64. Everybody gonna get better to 3 to 4. And now 4. Everybody gonna get better to 3 to 4. Everybody gonna get better to. I don't know what I.
You don't see him. That's right. He rides like the best quarter horse you could find. And it ain't like she's owned him 2 months. She's owned him 5 years.
I ain't caught a mule yet that I'd ever want to throw a saddle
Most
on.
of them would kick your brains out.
Now 66. Now 66. I tell you what, I don't even like mules, and I want to go climb on it. 66. Ma'am, go talk to him. I got 64 bid. I'll take 66. One time. 6,600. Who's going to get better to 6 to bid? I'm going to get better to 60. Going to get better to now 8. I'm going to get better to now 68. And now 8. I'm going to get better to 7. I'm going to get better to 7 Colt. I'm going to get better to 67. And now 7. I'm going to get better to.
That's right.
You don't pull back. You don't flip over. You don't.
If you cinch him like you were like a horseman that
like
taught you, you'll have no problems.
Now 67. Now 7,000. 8, John. I don't know where we're going to get another one. 67, 8. 67, 8. Everybody going to get better now 8. Everybody going to get better now 8. Sold him 6,700. Colton. What is it, Colt? CT. Colton Thorson. Hey, ma'am, thank you for bringing a good meal. Thank you.
Number 9 is an out. We're going to go on to number 10. I'm going to show you a very nice gelding right here. This is consigned by my friend Al Zeal. This is Hondo. This is the Great Blue Roan gelding. Stands 14.3, super gentle, 10 years old, 100% sound, easy to catch, rides around safe and gentle. Been used on many trail rides. He crosses every single thing you put at him. They've trail rode him from Kentucky to the Bighorns in Wyoming and everywhere in between. He stands side passes both ways, has never offered to buck or be silly. And I'm going to say something. Al Zeal's been a friend of mine for many, many, many years, him and his wife. They are as legit and as honest to people as you could buy one from anywhere in the world. Mm-hmm. That'll be a good horse. That's right. As good as gold. I tell you what, you got to have a pretty good one to ride over the Bighorns.
Ladies trail riding horse. Lane's just a yard
Lane's
ride.
just riding him. The owners are right over here.
There's a pretty good big roan horse right there.
If you want one that's safe and gentle, and I don't care how old you are, there's one that'll do.
He's very frosty.
He's frosty blue.
10,000 where? Everybody going to get better to 10,000. Everybody going to get better to 10 to bid. Everybody going to get better to 1. When you get home, you can ride. That's the best. I got $3,500, $3,700, $4,000. For the bid. $4,000. Down 5. Down 45. 45. 4,002, 45, 47. Down 7. 47. 4,700. 45. Now 5,000. 5 bid. Now 5. And now 5. 795. 5,000. Bid. Now 5. 9.5. Now 5. And now 5. Buy your safety and buy yourself rich. Buy when you can ride when you get home.
Al owned the butcher shop for many years. There, he's kind of what I say, semi-retired. That's all they do, ladies and gentlemen, is trail ride, and they don't go around their property. They haul them to state parks. They camp for days. They go to the Bighorn Mountains. They ride them. I'm telling you, you will thoroughly, thoroughly, thoroughly enjoy that horse, no matter where it's at. Along the road, over the mountains, through the logs, rivers, whatever. There's a good one. Yeah, she bought the gorilla horse. Yeah. That's right. She can't ride two of them. They bought one off of Kyle and Riley right here, and she don't need two. That's the only reason that he's here.
5,000. 49's bid. Now 52. Now 57. Now 57, Stace. 5,700. Now 6,000. Here we get $6,000. Here we get about 8. Here we get about 58. Here we get about 57. 58. Here we get about 78. Here we get about Dino. Here we get about 58. Here we get about 9. And now 8. Here we get about buy when you can ride when you get home. Your safety's worth everything. No nonsense. 57. 58. 57. 8. Here we get about 9. 57. 8. Here we get about 8 bid. Tonight, and now hey, to get better to 7-8, to get better to Dino, I think it would. To get better to 57-8, to get better tonight, and now hey, to get better to 7-8, to get better to 8, to get better to 57-8, to get better to beat. Next one sold. There's a pretty good pony right there for the money. 57-8, to get. Yeah, and he happens to be Blue Roll. 57-8, to get better tonight, to get better than 8, to get better than 8, to get better than 9. Sold in 5,700 Stacy Lee's way. 45, 32,
Thank you.
45.
Thank you, Al. Next up is going to be hip number 11. Casey Smoke is a 24 model buckskin gelding. He is out of Dashing Firewater, that good son of Firewater Frenchman by Firewater Flit, and out of a Roan RTM Duster Wolf bred mare. He has a run on the top and cow on the bottom. Dashing Firewater is by Firewater Flit, who's over a $1.1 million in progeny earnings, and goes back to the great PC Frenchman's bet, is a full sister to PC Frenchman. Shown in 4-H, should mature around 15 hands.
There's a buckskin colt.
He is enrolled in the Minnesota Breeders' Futurity, Ranch Horse Extravaganza, and Futurity, and the Full House Incentive, which pay a boatload of money.
And qualify for his.
And he can be eligible for the Colt Futurity here. And they're good ones. They got two of the right kind here today, and they're both buckskins.
And gentle. 10,000 wire. Here we get about 10 to bid. There's a colt, got a head and throat latch, make your mouth water. 10,000. Here we get about 5,000. Here we get about 5 to bid. Here we get about 5,000. Here we get about I got 1,500, 1,700, $2,000, 22, 25, 27. Here we get about 3. Here we get 2. Here we get about now 2, 32, 5. Here we get 3, 5. Here we get about now 37. Here we get about now 4. Here we get about now 2, 42. Here we get about now 2. 42. Who do you get better down to? Who do you get better down to? 2, 2, 2. Who do you get better down to? 42. Who do you get Stacy? I got a small confession. I was looking right at Terry for 37. We all took him at the same. No, I got 37 with Terry. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. I was looking right at Terry. He ain't eating Cheetos today though. Now 4,000. Who do you get better down for it? And there is a difference.
That's right. Surgery. She brought him to sell, ladies and gentlemen.
Guys,
there's a good buckskin colt. If you got need for one, you couldn't spend your money much better. Yep. She was going to show them both at them futurities this fall, but she has to have hip surgery, and that's why she's going to try to sell.
If there's ever reason to dig in your wallet, a little deeper to find something to invest your investing. And the best thing is he's gentle. He ain't run in here and he ain't a renegade for 4,000. Northward. Now 4,000, 3,700, 3,800. Anybody? 38. Who's going to get better to 7,8? Who's going to get better to 9? Who's going to get better to 7,8? Who's going to get better to 8? Sold him 3,700 to Terry, 713.
Yep.
This is Paisley. This is going to be a 2015 model, blonde Haflinger mare. She is broke to ride and drive, and she drives like a dream. Stands 14.3. She is a blonde Haflinger mare and a good one.
Yeah.
Rides and drives really good. She's got a few cosmetic scars, does not affect her soundness.
5,000. 5,000. We're going to get better to 4,000. We're going to get better to 3 to bid. We're going to get better to $3,000. We're going to get better to I got $1,000 all day long. 1,200. 10, 12. We're going to get better to 1,200. We're going to get better to 10, 11. We're going to get better to now 12. I got 11 bid. 12. We're going to get better to 12 bid. We're going to get better to 1,200. We're going to get better to 13. We're going to 14, 15. We're going to get better to 1,500. We're going to get better to 1,600. We're going to get 1,800. We're going to get 18 J's. 18 to bid. We're going to get better to 16. We're going to get better to 18. But it's 17 one time. But 16, 17. We're going to get better to 17 to bid. We're going to get better to 17. We're going to get better to 17. We're going to get better to a little Haflinger right there. It was a third of the price. I got 16 to bid, 17 to buy him. We're going to get better to 17. We're going to get better to 17. Where? We're going to get better to 16. We're going to get better to now 17. Now 17. We're going to get.
No,
I can't even.
That's right. We got about the people, as I say, and I tell you what. So far in the sale, there's been some cheaper, economical horses that people can take home and ride. That's right.
Now
ones you ain't gonna have to lunge for 5 hours before you get on.
Now 18. Now 19. Now 19, Jace. Yeah, I got 18 bid. 19 to buy him. 18, 19. If you get better than 19, you can always make your best buys when it's hot out, Kyle, right? Always make your best buys. And I got 18, 19. 19, 18, 19. Anybody? 19 to bid. Everybody going to get better than 19. Everybody going to get now 2. Everybody going to get now 1. Everybody going to get better than 1. Everybody going to get now 3. Everybody going to get better than now 23. And now 3. 2, 3. Everybody going to get better than 2. Now 3. Everybody going to get better than now 3. And now 3. Ain't no skipping numbers with him. Everybody going to get better than 2. Now 3. Everybody going to get better now 3. Everybody going to get better than 2. Now 3. Everybody going to get better than now 3. Sold him 2,200. Number 50. No, she don't want more. Dino. Pio. How much? She wants 4,000 for him.
That's right.
Yep.
Thank you. Next. What do you say?
3,000 if you want to trade her.
Thank you.
50.
Next up is going to be Hip 13. Look at here. This is Gala's pick. This is a 2018 model, gray mare, an own daughter of the Six's pick. If you're not familiar with that horse, take your iPhones out and look up Six's pick. He was that good son of Tangeray Gin, out of a daughter of Tonino Badger, and this mare on the bottom side is out of a PG Gunpowder play gun bred mare. 15-1, finished ranch mare. She came right off the 4.6s that owned Six's pick. This mare's done all aspects of ranch work and can handle any job from roping to doctoring outside to sorting in the pens. Super nice mare. Continue to use her as a... Yep. Brady's just leading her in. She was on the sheet as a barn ride and had to be led in, but the mare's obviously broke to ride.
I didn't do a fact check, but her last year's baby bring like 38,000.
Kyle did not do a fact check, but her baby last year probably was sold at the Ranching Heritage for like mid-30s. 38,000 her last year's colt. Like most. Had a business partnership. It was a partnership deal where one didn't want it out and the other one wasn't supposed to. That's why she's here.
Samuel Graham.
But it still don't take away that she's an own daughter of Six's pick. Out of a daughter of PG Gunpowder.
There's a pretty good mare out there now. You betcha. Everybody going to get a 10 where? Everybody going to get a pretty good Samuel Gray mare out there. 10 where? Everybody going to get a 10,000. Everybody going to get a 7. 7 to bid. If you get about 7,000, if you get on dollar a 6-inch pick, 7,000. If you get about 7,000, if you get about get your bids in, you got $2,000, 2,200, 2,500. If you get about 2, 5, 25. If you get about now 5, if you get about 2 to bid, if you get about 5 to bid, if you get about now 5, 22, 5. If you get about now 5, there is a difference. Now 7. If you get about now 3, if you get about 3 to bid, if you get about now 3, and now $3,000. Did I say she's apple gray and shapy and an own daughter? Now 3, 28, 3,000 to buy her. She got shape. She got a big, soft, kind eye. She's good-headed and raised babies. Do whatever you want with her.
She's by one of the horses that made 4-6s famous.
Yeah, 6 is picked for 3,000. Yeah, I don't think you get a 2 runners there for that though. For 3,000, I got 28 bid. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Come on, Shane. Now 3. Who would get a 3 to bid? Who would get a $3,000? Who would get a 9-3? Who would get a now 3? You damn right. Sell her sound to breed. If she ain't sound to breed, you can give her right back. She's costing literally a tenth of the price. $3,000. 3. Come on, Lindsay. Now 3. Who would get a $3,000? Who would get a now 3? Who would get a now 3? And 1. Who would get a now 1? Who would get now 3? Who would get a now 5? Hit now 4. Now 5. Who would get a now 35? Hit now 36. Who would get a now 38? Who would get a now 38? Now 38. Now 39. Now 4,000. Who would get a now 42? Who would get a Jace? You're behind in the race. You got to be 4,200. Is that all right? 4,200. How you coming? You're trying to get them old tightwads in.
That's right.
If a baby brings 38,000 out of her last year, you're buying the product that makes them for 4,000. That's kind of a, when I can show you, $4,200, $4,200, 4,000 bid, 4,200. Anybody? 4,200 bid. Who are you going to get a 2 to bid? Who are you going to get a down 2? So 4,000 right in the back to the big guy. Is that 1,440? 1,440, $4,000 next lot.
Thank you. Next up is King Polka Duel, is a 2020 model. He is out of Jazz's Polka Corona, that good son of Little Steel Dust that was out of daughter Polka Noble. And on the dam side, out of an own daughter of the great Nitro Dual Doc, that good famous son of Pepta Boone Small. Second dam being a daughter of Doc's Hickory. Nothing short of a family favorite. He's 5 years old, 14 hands, thick and well built, very user friendly, carries adult men easily and handy and rugged enough to work all day, but also can carry the ladies and kids, stays gentle. When he sits, he's been there, done that, from overnight trail rides to moving cattle. Nice horse. I watched him. That little boy was on him out there just loping circles, just having a good old time. First time away from home, another one of them fresh horses.
You don't even want to get down.
He's straight, but he don't like it.
He's going to be mad.
He rides him at home all by himself, that little boy.
Video 7-year-old girls riding right there. Now, there's a good horse. $20,000. Who are you going to get? You damn right. There's a good horse. Look at that wig he's got and watch him. That guy just moves him around as many buttons as you could ask. $20,000. Who are you going to get? Now 20. Who are you going to get? 20. Who are you going to get? 15,000. 15 to bid. Who are you going to get? 15. Who are you going to get? I'll give a handful for him when we're going on. $5,000. 5,200. 5,500. Who are you going to get? 5,700. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. Who are you going to get? Now 75. Who are you going to get? Now 5. Now 8. Who are you going to get? Stacy 8. Who are you going to get? Now 5. Who are you 95. Come on, Matt. Now 97. Now 10,000. Now 10. Now 10. What are you going to get 10 to bid? What are you going to get? Yeah, 95 in the back. 97. Now 10,000. Now 10,000. Now he busted. Come on, Matt. Now 10-5. Now 10-5. Now 10-2. Now 10-2. 10-2. What are you going to get 2 to bid? What are you going to get 2 to bid? What are you going to get now 2? And now 2. What are you going to get 2 to bid? Now 5. What are you going to get? 5. Here to get Elizabeth. Just let him spend it. If he likes him, let him.
There's a horse right there that I bet is
now 10.
I bet he's experienced everything you could possibly expose a horse
to. Ride him up a mountain and back him back down it. There's a good horse for 10-5.
That's right. He said there ain't nothing he ain't done with that horse.
Now 10-5. 10-2 bid. We don't always got to listen to her. You might have to ride home with her, just a quieter ride home. Now 10-5. 10-3. 10. Now 10-7. Now 10-7. Now 10-7. You can buy less and give less, but you'll always have less. For 10-7. 10-5, 10-7. Now 11. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. Now 11,500. Now 12,000. Now 12,000. If I ever seen one worth 15, I'm showing them to you. Now 12,000. Now 12,500. Now 5. Now 13. Now 13. 13 to bid. 13 to bid. 13. Now 13. And now 13 to bid. 13 to buy and 13 to go with him. 13. 13. 13. We're going to watch this guy do his little deal. We're fixing to trade him off. But there's a good, honest horse. He's fresh as a daisy and a nice horse. And a nice horse.
Riley walked up to me right before the sale started. Guess which one horse she picked out and said, hey, try to buy that horse. That's a good one.
Hey,
That one.
and I don't pay attention to it, but look at the bit he's got in his mouth.
A real
It
bridle.
ain't no swivel-sided little Tom Thumb. If you
It's a real one.
if you got a horse that rides like that with a bit like that, you're well on your way to having a seasoned broke horse.
He sure
9 out of 10 horses would flip over backwards if you put that bit in their mouth.
And he sure as hell ain't burned up with age. He's
There's a
just
good horse.
5 years old. I believe every word of it. I can't flaw him at all. Now 13,000. Now 13. Hell, I feel good there. It's actually cold there instead of 100 degrees. 13 to bed. Who do you get rid of 13? Who do you get rid of 13? I sold him 12.5, 12.5, 30. 12.5 to number 30. Thank you, guys. Very nice horse. Thank you.
Next up, hip number 15 is Tucker. This is going to be a 2010 model, red roan gelding. Outstanding across his chest and hindquarters. He is a great horse to have around for any kind of ranch work. Been used in the Brandon pen and been used as a turnback horse.
Shapy dude right there now.
He is a trail horse deluxe as well. Coming off of Dallas, there'll be a nice horse right there.
$6,000. Who are you going to get rid of 6 out? Who are you going to get rid of He's Shapy? Who are you going to get rid of 6 out? $6,000. Who are you going to get rid of 5 to bid? Who are you going to get rid of 5,000? Who are you going to get rid of 5 to bid? I'll hit the ground. I'll give you 2,000. Here you get rid of now 35. Here you get rid of now 35. 2, 5. Here you get rid of now 5. 32 to bid, 5 to buy him. Here you get rid of 2. Now 5. Get rid of now 5. Here you get rid of now 35. Get now 7. Here you get rid of now 37. I get 35 bid and 1 7 to get him. Here you get rid of now 7. Here you get rid of 35. Get rid of now 4. Here you get now 5. 45. Here you get rid of now 45. Here you get rid of 45. 45 to bid. Here you get rid of now 5. Here you get rid of and now 5. Here we go. I got 4 bid. 45 to buy him. 42. One time. Here we go. Damn right.
That's right. And you can do anything on him. There's them old school looking ones that ride like the old school ones, one-handed. They'll last.
That's how the West was made right there on ones like that. 4,200. 4,200. The West was full of them. Sound, sane, and gentle. And you can ride him. It's worth every 5. Jace, you're out. 45. Where'd he go? Now 45. Now 5. 4. 6. Now 46. 7. 6. 46. How can you say no? We just give 3,000 for a halfling one standard shadow. 4,600. Who are you going to get better? Now 6. Who are you going to get better? 45. You can do it. Who are you going to get better? 46. And now 6. Who are you going to get better? 45. You can get better? 46. Who are you going to do it? Dean. So 4,500 Jason's way. 60. 60. 4,500.
Thank you. Next up is going to be hip number 16. This is going to be Trixie. This is going to be a 2022 model paint pony filly. She's 34 inches tall. She is broke to ride and drive. You talk about the cutest one in the house. Looky here. Bronx got her riding good. Little Trixie. That's right. Pony King's here.
That Pony King right there. 5,000. 5 to bid for old Trixie. If you're going to get a minute of 5 to bid, if you're going to get a minute of 4 to bid, if you're going to get a minute of 4, if you're going to get a minute of $4,000. $4,000. If you're going to get a minute of 4 to bid, if you're going to get a minute of 4 to bid, if you're going to get a minute of 4,000, if you're going to get a minute of 4 to bid, if you're going to get a minute of 3 to bid, $3,000. If you're going to get a minute of 3 to bid, if you're going to get a minute. I got 17.5 for that little bugger, and it is cute. $2,000. 7. Now 25. Who do you get better than now 25? Who do you get better than now 23? 5. Who do you get better than now 25? I get 23 to bid. 25, 27. Who do you get better than now 7? Who do you get better than 25? Who do you get better than now 7? And now 7. Who do you get better than 27 to bid? Who do you get better than now 7? Who do you get better than now 7? And now 7. Watch this. It's going to lay down.
Look at that.
Look at there. She says, by
She's
gosh, that
like, I
sand
like
feels
that
good.
sand. I'm
3,000 to buy it. Now 31. Now 31. Now 31, Jace. Now 31. 3,000 bid. 31 to buy him. 31. Who are you going to get better than now 1? Who are you going to get better than 3 to 1? Who are you going to get better than 1? Who are you going to get better than 3 to 1? Who are you going to get better than 1? How many can I see? 31. Who are you going to get better than 1? You got 8? Oh, no. I got 27 with Jace. Now you got to be 3,000. 28. One time. 28 to bid. Who are you going to get better than 7? Everybody run out of kids that need ponies. Where's that internet at? Clancy, McNabb, all them guys. 27, 8. Get better than 8, 8, 8. Get better than 7, 8. Get better than 8. Get better than 7, 8. Get better than 8. Get better than 8. Get than 8. Don't believe they want to do that. P.O.
Thank you. Next up is going to be hip number 17. This is Annie's Spark Buckskin mare. She's out of SS Shining Sparkle by Set the Spark by the immortal Shining Spark, and out of a Peppy Sand Grimm's Baron Bellbred mare. She's got Tips by Chance, Peppy Sand, and Shining Spark in her pedigree. Show her in all the ranch events, which they did last night as well. Take her trail riding or head to the rein in a rope and pin with some training. She's got unlimited potential, and I'm telling you what, this is one could ride last night at that show.
I believe it.
She lopes around pretty. She stays gentle. She stays soft in the bridle. There's a nice mare.
10,000. Who do you get better? 10 to bid. She's soft and sane. 10 to bid. Who do you get better? 7 to bid. Who do you get better? 7,000, and I'm on the money. Who do you get better? 75. Who do you get top 5 of that trail class, and the majority of them. I don't care what she is. There's a good. She won't be $1 cheaper. 7,500. 75. Who do you get better? Get better than now 8. Who do you get better than now 5? Who do you get better than 82? Who do you get better than now 5? Who do you get now 7? 87. Who do you get better than 85? Who do you get better than now 7? 87. Who do you get better? There is a difference. Who do you get better than 85? Who do you get better than now 7? And now 9. Who do you get now 2? Who do you get better than 92? Who do you get better than 92? Who do you get better than 2 to bid? $9,000 2. Who do you get now 95? Who do you get better than now 7? Who do you get now 7? Who do you get better than 97? Where? Who do you get better than now 10? Who do you get better than now 10? And now 10. Who do you now 2? Who do you get better than 10 2? Stays 10 2. Who do you get better than 2 to bid? Who do you get better than 10 2 to now 5? Who do you get better than now 10 5? I get 10 2 to bid, 10 5 to buyer. Who do you get better than now 11? Now 11 stays. Now 11 5. Now 11 5. Who do you get? You got 10 5. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. 10 7. One time. 10-7. Who do you get better? Now 11,000. Who do you get better than now 2? Who do you get better than now 2? Now 11-2. Who do you get better than 2 to bid? Now 11-5. Who do you get better than now 5? And now 5. Who do you get better than 2 to bid? Who do you get better than 5 to bid? Who do you get better than 2 to find? Get better than now 5? And now 5. Who do you get better to buy something? There's a demand for them. Young mares don't come in big bunches.
And you would struggle to take a horse to a trainer and get them trained like her for 10,000. Yeah. I don't think you could do it. There's a nice mare.
Stace, 11-7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 12. Think long, you'll think wrong. Now 12-5. Now 12-5. Now shut the door. 12-5. Now 5. Now 13. That didn't work either. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13, Jace. You got the two tightest guys. Right. Now 13,000. That's a good young mare right there. 13 to buyer. Who do you get better than 13? Who do you get better than now 13? Now 13 to bid, 13 to buyer. Who do you get better than 13? Who do you get better than 13? Who do you are we done? Who do you get better than 13? Sold her 12-7 and send her way east. 12-7. 1430 got her. 12-7, good mare. Thank you, sir.
Next up is going to be hip number 2018. That's going to be Watch Really, is a 2024 model gray filly. She is out of Watch Mr. Red Baron by Red Baron Blue by Mr. Baron Red, and out of a two-eyed Do Watch bred mare. She is sire's a grandson of Mr. Baron Red, and her dam is a two-eyed red buck mare. She should get to be 15-1. Tons of potential as a roper barrel horse. Left front knee has some superficial swelling in it. Today belongs to the gentleman right here. Being happened 3-4 days ago. Belongs to this gentleman. It's just soft. Run some cold water over it, but it's there today.
Run cold water on it for 2
Pretty
days
nice
and lounge
filly.
her around. That's all
right.
you got to do. There's a good dead fit and ready, pretty filly. Look at them eyes and them ears. My goodness, there's a pretty one. 5,000. How many get a fire bid? How many get she don't know what color she wants to be. There's a pretty one. 5,000. How many get 4,000? How many get 4 bid? How many get I got $1,000. Anybody can. 1,200, 1,400. How many get 1,500? 1,500. How many get 15 bid? How many get 1,500? How many get 1,500? How many get 1,500? How many get now 1,700? 17. How many get now 2? How many get $2,000? How many get who said it? 22. How many get $2,000? How many get 17 2? How many get 2 to bid? 22. How many get better to 3? How many get better to now 23? How many get now 24? Now 27? Now 27? How many get better to 4? Now 3? 9 3. How many get better to now 3? And now 3. How many get better to 3 to bid? 3 to buy? How many get now 3? Now 1? Now 31? You want more? How many get better to 31? Now 1? And now 1. How many get better to 31? How many get better to now 1? And now 1. How many get better to 3? How many get better to 1? How many get better to now 1? And now. I believe
and I'll
every
tell you
word
what, look her over from the line. You couldn't draw one any prettier.
32.
If you want to raise one up,
3,000, 32.
There's one right there.
3,000, 32. 3,000, 32. 3,000, 32. He brought him to sell, but there's a pretty good buy. Don't discard it. 1, 2. Now 32, ma'am. Jace. I got 3,000 ahead of you. You got to be 31. You are? I'm counting wrong today, ain't I? Now I got Stacy and Lee, 3,000. It is hot. You got Anna. Yeah, you can still be 31 over there. Now 31. How many going to get a bit of him, ma'am? I got to keep him in check. Sold him 3,000. That lady right there in the bottom. Good job.
Thank you.
32, 36.
Next up is going to be Hip 19. This is going to be AC Donald Trump Cat. Is a 2017 model Bayron Gilding. He is out of the $8,000 in the Great Little Trump Cat by Sophisticated Cat by Highbrow Cat that was out of a daughter of Smart Little Ricochet and out of an own daughter of the Great Pepto Stylish Oak, another NCHA money earner and producer. He's a great family horse, been ridden down the trails and around the farm. They bought him 2 years ago from Kyle and Riley. Steve did. They raised him up. And rides very nice in the arena, has a good handle. Unfortunately, Steve's got 2 horses here. He's got a divorce, and they got to be sold. They're exceptionally nice horses. They both previewed good. They'll be in the bridle. They'll be rode outside, rode in the arena. There's a nice Bayron horse.
Riley and we bought a handful of weanlings a handful of years back and thought it'd be the best thing ever, and it is good if you got the time for it. But it is a lot of work to raise them up and grow them and get them broke. I know that. And it's rewarding, though. This horse turned out so cool. You can ride him anywhere. He'll go wherever you point him. He's gentle. And sold him to some really good folks. Unfortunately, they just decided they had enough of each other, and they had to sell some horses to kind of settle some divorce settlement. Ain't a dang thing wrong with this horse or the bay horse. They're absolutely sound. They're blemish-free. There ain't no tricks to it, no funny business. These horses are pure as can be. They went through our whole program back when we sold them to them a couple of years ago. Buy them with confidence. And, long story of the deal. We're going to let you guys buy them for whatever you think they're worth. They're going to be the next one sold.
Well, stay out of it then. I sure like the way that rascal moves now. There's a big, soft, soggy-made, easy ride. And bred like once. Yes. Bred like it's supposed to be 14-1. Kyle broke him to ride.
Kyle,
damn near call him home raised. He come right back home.
You broke him. That a boy.
I want 20 for him now. There is a difference at him. 20,000. 20. Here we get it 20,000. Here we get it now 25. I'll give 13,000. Break it all up. 13,500, 14,000, 14,500, 14,500, 15,500. Here to get it now 15,500. Here to get it now 5, 15,500. Here to get it Here now 16. Here to get it 16 to be it. 16. Here to get it 16. Here to get it 16. Here to get it 16 to be it. Here to get it there is a difference in them. Now 16,500. Here to get it now 17. Here to get it now 17. 17. Here to get it 5 bid, 17 to buy him. Here to get rid of 17. 16, 5, 17 to buy him. Here to get rid of it now 17. Here to get rid of 17. Here to get don't overcast your eyes on one right there now.
That's right. And he ain't one of them little 13-2-hand little teacup footed things. The way he's bred, he ought to be 13-2 and have teacup feet. But you look, he's got a big bone and foot. He's got a lot of substance. He rides around like he's supposed to. There's one, you spend your money however you want to. Or you think you can go somewhere and buy one of his caliber for under 15,000, you're crazy.
This has been the husband's horse. He's a large fella. He looks like Jason down here. He's tall and broad. He's broad. But anyway, he owns a motorcycle dealership. He's not a horseman. He's been show riding this horse all over. The horse can stop. He can do things. You want to make a head horse out of him. You just want to go trail ride him. You can do that too. And I know all you deal as possible, but you know darn well what he's worth at the other end if you want to do a little more PR and marketing.
I don't care if you just want to look at him. There is a difference in him, and that's a good horse right there. He's got a big, soft, kind eye. Watch his ears. Watch everything about him, and that's his speed. And I got 16. He's more woe than go. 16.5 bid, 17,000. Kyle's back here pinching himself because he'd like to have him back. No, I got 16.5. 7. Now 17. Now 17. Let's send him east. 17.2. Now 17.5. Let's make a pickup horse out of him. Now 17.5.
And we all gave over 20,000 for one's less caliber than him, and we know it. You buy him as cheap as you can. He's going to be the next one sold, and I'm going to walk out the door and stay out of it.
17.5. Come on, Colt. 17.5. Choose bid. Lease 17.5. 17.5. Say last of life. Now 18,000. Now 18,000. Now 18.5. Now 18. 5. Come on. 18-2. 18-5. 18-5. Here to get a better 2. Don't find to get better. Both hitters over here are out. 18-2. 18-5. 18-2-5. Here to get a better. Don't find to get better than 18-5. Here to get better 2. Don't find to get Joe. Here to get better than 18-5. 18-2. 18-5. Here to get better. We're going to send him to MO. Here to get better 2 and 5. So 18-2. Send him to Missouri. What is it? Kurt.
Well, why we're doing that
Right there. Hiding right over there in the black hat.
next up is going to be hip number 20. This is Voodoo's Magic Moho. This was a placer, top 5 placer in the ranch horse deal we had last night. This is a 2019 model Bayron gelding. He is an own son now of the great Shiner's Voodoo Doctor, the horse that won about 90,000. And by Shining Spark by Genuine Doc out of a daughter of Smart Chickalina, and on the dam side out of an own daughter Travelina. Second dam being a daughter of Doc's Oak. This horse himself has 90 AQHA points and has some NSBA money won. He is by the great Shiner's Voodoo Doctor. This horse stands 14-3, built to be a contender in the ranch competition, as we all witnessed because he's in the top 5. He's got 20 points in a youth AQHA. Competitive as a ranch rider and finished as a reiner. He can spin, he can stop, he can take his lead changes. There is an extremely nice horse, and that young lady riding him, she knows how to get the one to do the things. She knows the horse. There's a nice individual. And you can tell he's got the show record to prove it because he's all business.
Own son of Shiner's Voodoo.
Yep, belongs to that gentleman right there.
Regan's been riding for him, getting ready for the sale. Cows and cattle on. He said he can do it, but he's not like a cutter.
Right. He wanted a horse that he could go work cattle on. He said, this horse, you can do it on him, but he's more geared towards the reining type
More
deal.
towards the show pound.
And he said he's going to offer him for sale, but has the show record as good as I've seen far as the way he rides. That's the only reason he's here. He wants one that's just naturally a little more cowy.
50 foul. Here to get now 50. Here to get son of Shiner's Hey, how many get it? 35. How many get it? Now 35. 35,000. How many get it? 30 to bid. How many get it? 30 to bid. How many get it? I'll hit the ground. I'll give you 8,500 for him. 9,000. 95. 10,000. 10,500. 11,000. How many get it? Now 5. Now 12. How many get it? Now 5. Now 13. How many get it? 13,000. 13 to bid. How many get it? 13 to bid. How many get it? Now 5. How many get it? Now 15. How many get it? Now 16. Now 17. 17. 16 bid, how many get it? 17 bid, 16, 17, how many get it? 18, how many get 19, how many now 20, how many get it? Now 20, now 20, how many get it? Now 20, how many get it? 20 bid, how many get it? Now 21, now 21, how many get it? Now 1, how many get it? 2 to 1, how many get it? There's a pretty good horse right there.
Guys, I tell you what, them horses that got accredited show records, you can pick them out a mile away. He's all business. He does not do one thing unless she asks him. That's right. It just don't fit what the guy's wanting to do. And that's not saying there's anything wrong with the horse. That's right. He give real money, and anybody that's ever went to the show pen, it's hard enough to put 5 points on a horse in the AQHA, let alone 90.
Don't discard him. Buy yourself rich.
There's a real one.
Yes, buy Shiner's Voodoo. The Sun, 21,000. Buy yourself rich and buy you one that'll last you a lifetime. Now 21. How many get it? Now one. $2,000. 21. How many get it? 21,000. How many get it? Now one. How many get it? Kurt. How many get it? Now one. 21. How many get it? Give me that 5 then. How many get it? Now 5. 20,005. How many get it? Now 5. How many get it? 20,005. How many get it? Make no mistake. Now I'm running with Stacy Lee. 20,000 bid. 20,005. 5. Here to get now 5. Look out. Here to get now 5. And now 5. Here to get now 5. One last speech.
I know it's August and it's sweaty and hot and all that stuff. There's a handful of you standing around here and they all know it's a broke horse. And again, you're trying to buy them as cheap as possible. But there's some other places not too far away where there's about other and they're 4 years old and they don't have no show record. They haven't done a damn thing in their life. They just been rode in a square box and they lope around and they're fat and pretty and buckskin. This horse has done it. He's been there. He's proven. He's the whole dang package that everybody in America is looking for right here in front of you. You spend one chip shot more bid than your $20,000 budget you have in mind, and you might get yourself a pretty damn bargain.
If you're buying them in his everyday clothes. Now 22. Now 22. 5. Now 2. Now 20. Joe, did you do it? 21.5. Now 22. Now 22. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. New dog in the hunt, but the last one always wins. Now 22.5. 22.5. You'll come home with something awful respectable in that long drive. 22.5. $23,000. Here to get it now 3. And now 3. Here to get it better to find it now 3. Here to get it better to find it now 3. And now 3. Here to get it better to 3. Here to get it better to 22.5. 23 to buy him. Here to get it better to now 3. And now 3. Now 23.5. Here to get it better to now 5. And now 5. Here to get it better. How about 2? Here to get a tank of fuel. Here to get it better to 23.2. He's sounding every way, and there's a good horse. 23. And now 2. Who to get better to 3 and 2? Who to get better to 2 and 2? One more time. Who to get better to 3 and 2? Who to get better to 3 and 2? Who to get better to now 2? Sold him 23,000 Jason Singleton's way. 23,000. Mark him 118. 23,000.
Hip number 21 is an out. We're going to go on to 22. This is THC Mabel 20 is a 2020 model buckskin mare out of Frenchman's Specialty by Special Effort by Raise Your Glass. That was by a daughter of Frenchman's guy. And on the dam side, out of an own daughter of the great Bully Bullion by Special Effort. Second dam being a daughter of Firewater Flit. This mare is a money earner. She's 15-1. She's pedigreed full of She's super easy, good-natured, pleasant to be around. Anyone can ride her, including kids, can ride her bareback with a halter. She is a 2 to 4D barrel horse with more of a push style. Been trail rode, down roads, pastures, and arenas. She's been hauled multiple times. She backs out of the trailer, and just an awesome mare.
Good mare.
They previewed her. She rode around beautiful. She's a pretty mare. Belongs to Lisa. Anything? That's it. She belongs to that lady right there. Very, very user-friendly. You don't got to be a trainer or a cowboy to ride her.
5,000. Who are you going to get a five to bid? Who are you going to get a big, handsome mare is what she is. 5,000. Who are you going to get a 4,000? Who are you going to get a 4 to bid? Who are you going to get a 4 to bid? Who are you going to get a I'll hit the ground. I'll give you $1,500. 17, $2,000, 22, 25. Who are you now 3? Who are you going to get now? Now 4, now 45. Who do you get now 5? Who do you get now 45? Now 5,000. Who do you get 5 to bid? Who do you get $5,000? Now 55. Who do you get now 55? Who do you get now 6,000? Who do you get now 65? Who do you get now 7? Who do you get now 7? And now 7. Who do you get big handsome mare? Now 75. Now 75. Who do you get now 5? Who do you get 75? Who do you get now 5? And now 5. Who do you get 72? One time. Who do you get now 2? And now 2. Now to $7,000, 72. Where? Who do you get a 2 to bid? Who do you get a 2 to bid? Who do you get she's a buckskin. She got 4 sugar white feet, big pretty blaze.
And that mare outdoors rides beautiful.
Rides beautiful. For $7,200. Big, long, elegant, fluent, moving mare. $7,200. As high as these baby colts are, there's lots of directions you can go. Now 75. 72 is bid. Now 77. There's a difference in them. Now 77. Who are you going to get now 7? Who are you going to get 75? Who are you going to get now 7? Now 77. Who are you going to get 75? Who are you going to get now 7? Who are you going to get 75? Who are you going to get now 7? Who are you going to get now 7? Who are you going to get 7? 8. 78, 76, 8. Who are you going to get now 7, 8? Who are you going to get now $8,000? $8,000. Who are you going to get now 85? Who are you going to get better than 85? Who are you going to get better than 8,085? Sold him Jason's way 8,000. P.O. She wants a little more money.
Thank you, though, for bringing a nice mare. Next up is hip number 23. This is going to be Daisy Checks, a May 24th, 23 model Bay filly. She is out of Ben Check's mark by Hot Chocolate Checks, by King Fritz, that was out of a daughter of Ben Mark, and out of a Lena Checks by Bueno Checks Jr., second dam being a daughter of Snickle Fritz Checks. Belongs to Lindsay. He's local. He raised these things for a lot of years. She'll be gentle, pretty. Hot Chocolate Checks was AQHA Superior Performance with 128 points. Ben Mark was an AQHA champion. Zachary Lena Checks was a reigning point earner and sire of the 2029 PRCA Steer Roping Horse of the Year and the AQHA Performance Point earner. Snickle Fritz Checks is superior in reigning and sire of point earner. She is eligible for the Iowa Quarter Horse with an estimated purse of about $200,000. She does carry 1 copy of GBAD, correct? And she will crib. Lindsay's an honest man, probably one of me and my dad's better friends, and he'll tell you exactly what it is, guys. But there's a nice home-raised filly. Extremely gentle. Brought her up out of the pasture 4 days ago. Never seen her crib out in the pasture. Right. Yep. He caught her cribbing on one of the feeders. He said he put her in the barn. He never seen her do it again. But he wanted everybody to be aware of it because he's an honest man. She may or may not. She's young yet. She could go the good way versus the bad way. That's right. And he's raised them a long time.
And he'll tell you the way it is. He's got old school foundation. Old school foundation. Right, Lindsay?
Steer tripping horse. Yep. Them things ride around, and a lot of people aren't familiar with them. And his whole life in California. Bred to
5,000.
ride around.
5 to bid. Who are you going to get better? 5,000. Who are you going to get better? $4,000. $4,000. Who are you going to get better? 4 to bid. Who are you going to get better? 4 to bid. Who are you going to get better? 3 to bid. Who are you going to get better? $3,000. $3,000. Who are you going to get better? I got $1,000. $1,200. $1,500. Who are you going to get better? $1,500. Who are you going to get better? $1,700. Who are you going to get better? $2,000. 2 to bid. Who are you going to get better? 2 to bid. Who are you going to get better? $2,000. Who are you going to get better? Down 2. And down 2. Who are you going to get better? $2,000. 8. If you're going to get better than 18, if you're going to get better than 18, 18 to bid, if you're going to get better than 17, 18, 19, if you're going to get now 2, if you're going to get better than 2 to bid, $2,000, if you're going to get better than 2, to get better than 2, to get Jay.
I was going to say, only at your house. She's got King Fritz on her papers yet, and she's just a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. He hoards them. There's a cheat filly. If you got a kid that wants to do 4-H, you couldn't spend your money any better way.
Jace, you guys both come in at the same time at 1,800. I recognize Stacy for 1,800, 1,900, 1,900. 18's bid, 19 to buyer, 19. Now 2. Who are you going to do it? Who are you going to get better than now 2? And now 2. Who are you going to get better than 2? Who are you going to get better than 19? 2. Who are you going to get better than 2? And now. You're going to get better than 2. You're going to get better than 19. You're going to get better than 2. You're going to get better than 2. Now 1. Now 22. 22. 22. 22, 3, 23, 22, 3. Anybody? You're going to get better than 2, 3. You're going to get better than now 3. And now 3. You're going to get better than 2, 3. You're going to get better than 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. You're going to get better than now 3. Sold her right in the front row, $2,200. That is 456. Guys, if you could, just a little volume down because the chatter is echoing in here. It's getting a touch hard to hear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone's kind of chattering and it's getting really echoey in here.
Hip number 24 is Knutson's Prince Jack, is a 2021 model buckskin gilding. He's out of Knutson's Golden Bars by Knutson's little brother and out of a Skipper W bred panel to have around. They've had him in his barn for 2 years. They will really miss him. That scar on his front leg happened 1.5 years ago. It's completely cosmetic. They had a vet check done. They said the horse will be 100% sound. It's just superficial. If you know how to ride a horse, you can ride him. They've had him at the ranch sorting cattle. He did a good job. Has been trail riding extensively. He's fun to ride. They had him in the horse show last night. He did a really good job. Pretty ride now.
He demoed really good. 10,000. We're going to get better to 10 to bid. 10,000. We're going to get better to now 10. We're going to get lopes around. We're going to get better to 10 to bid. We're going to get better to 7 to bid. We're going to get better to $7,000. $7,000. We're going to get better to 7,000. I got $4,000 for that tasty double, and you're on the money. 42,575. We're going to get now 5. 5,052. We're going to get better to 5. We're going to get better to 55. We're going to get better to now 5. 5,055. We're going to get better to bid 55 to buy him. Here to get better than now 2 and now 2. Here to get better than 52 now 5. Here to get better than 2 and 5. Here to get better than now 5. Jace, I got 52 bid 57. Here to get better than now 7. Here to get 6. Here to get now 8. Here to get better than now 58 and now 8. Here to get better than 6 and 8. Here to get better than 56. Here to get better than now 8 and now 8. Now 6,000. Here to get now 62. Now 6,000. Now 62. Now 62. 6,000's bid, Dino. 62 to buy him. Who do you get better than now 2? 2. Who do you get better than now 2? 62. Who do you get better than now 2? Who do you get better than 1? Who do you get better than 61? 2. Who do you get better than now 2? And now 2. Who do you get better than 1 2? Who do you get better than 1's bid? Who do you get better than 2 to buy him? Who do you get better than 1 2? At 61, 2, 3. Who do you get better than now 3? Now 5. Here to get now 7. Here to get now 7. Here to get now it's all fair. Now 67. Here to get better than now 7. Here to get better than 67. He's still pretty headed. He's still prime aged. And the best thing about him is he's gentle.
He's prime
aged. 4 years old.
Buckskin. He rides as good as anything we'll have here. There's a horse here I don't think's costing nothing. That's right.
Exactly.
And he's broke enough you could take him home and turn him into whatever you wanted to do. Rope horse, keep him a trail horse, whatever. There's a nice gift.
Buy him, take him home, keeping that damn scar don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing. And best thing, he's 4 years old. He's gentle. Yeah, just turn him around. Hell, you ain't even hardly gonna see it. Dino, it's all fresh. Now 72. Might as well. We ain't got to do nothing besides look at him. Now 72. Everybody gonna get better. Now 2. And now 2. Everybody gonna get better. Now 2. Everybody gonna get better. 72. You're gonna get 1. Get better now 1. And now 1. Everybody gonna get better than 71. Everybody gonna get better 1 to bid. Everybody gonna get better 1 to buy him. Everybody gonna get better than 1. Everybody gonna get better than 71. Everybody gonna get better than now 1. And now 1. Everybody gonna get better. Anybody that can afford him in here wants to trail ride a horse or do whatever you please. There's one absolutely affordable. Don't come back in December, January, or any other month. Buy them when it's hot. You're doing your best business. 7,100. 7,000 with Jay, 71 to buy him. Now 1. Everybody gonna get better than 1. Everybody gonna get better than 1. Everybody gonna get 7,000, and that's 50, ain't it? 51. 50. Whoop. Dino, he wants 7,500. I got 71 bid today, pal. 7,000 is what I got.
Selling, boys.
Write him down, Dino.
Dino, you got it.
7,050, ain't it? So
Going to be hip 25. This is Jack. This is going to be a great black gilding. He's a 2013 model. He is a foxtrotter, stands 14'2", gentle and easy to get along with. He's been trail ridden all over, point and go style of horse.
lean back.
This is
Get
a
to it now.
barn ride for Brady.
Yeah, $2,000. Here we get better, get better to 2 to bid. Here we get better to 2,000. Here we get better. He'll shuffle right along. Here we get better to 1,500. Here we get better to 15 to bid. I get 1,500. Here we get better to 500, 600, 800, and now 9. Here we get better than 809. Here we get better than 8, 9, 10. Here we get better 11, 12. Here we get 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 2, 2, 22, 25, 23. Here we get better than 2, now 3. Here we get better than now 3, and now 3. Now 5. Here we get better than now 5, now 5. Here we get 4, 5. Here we get better than now 5, and now 8. We're going to get better than now 8. Now 8. We're going to get better than 8. We're going to get better than 8. We're going to get better than 7, 8. We're going to get better than 27, 8. We're going to get, nope. Jace, no, we're all in the same place. Now we got to be 3,000. For 3,000. For 3,000. Now 35, internet. Now 35. Now 35. It's might be the only foxtrotter we got. 35. We're going to get better than number 2. We're going to get better than now 2. And now 5. We're going to 7. Now 4. We're going to get better than now 4. And now 4. We're going to get better than 4 to bid. We're going to get better than 35 and 4. We're going to get better than number 4. We're going to get better than now 4. I get 35 now 4. We're going to get better than 7. We're going to get better than 37. We're going to get better than 7. We're going to get better than 7. Do it. Sold him 3,500 to the internet. Michaela Osterman, 3237.
Thank you. Next up is going to be Hip 26, Double Cash Trouble. Is a 2018 model, Sorrow Gelding. He's out of Missing My Boots by Missing Cash, by Dash for Cash, that was out of a daughter dry dock, and out of a Mr. Illuminator bred mare. 7 years old, been used to gather cows in the pasture. He's been down many miles. He crosses all the logs in the water, has good one-hand neck rein, and track cattle around the roping sled. 100% sound and stands for the farrier. This gentleman's got 2 geldings. They both pedigreed up good age. Yeah, he just went back to school, and that's why they're here. But he's had them, and he's rode them, he's used them. They're prime age. They're good bred. That's right. He's got it. Yes, he is.
He's only allowed so many at school. He's got to sell one. That's a young boy. That horse is soft, sane, and a good horse. $8,000. We're going to get better than 8 to bid. We're going to get better than these. I'm missing cash. We're going to get better than $8,000. $8,000. We're going to get better than 5,000. We're going to get better than 5 to bid. We're going to get better than 5 to bid. We're going to get. I got $2,000 and you're on the money. $2,500. $3,000. We're going to get better than now 7. We're going to get better than now 3. We're going to get better than now 2. Now 35. We're going to get better than now 35. We're going to get better than 2 and 5. We're going to get Everybody get better than 37. 35, 37. Where? Everybody get better than now 7. Everybody get now 4. Everybody get now 2. 36. Now 38. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. 36, 38, 4. Now 4. Now 42. Everybody get better than now 2. 42. Everybody get better than now 2. Everybody get better than $4,000 2. Everybody get better than now 2. And now 2. Everybody get better than 2. Get better. That horse ain't burnt up with age. He's got a big, soft kind eye, and look at him.
He
Stands there
started
like a rock.
so well. He's gentle. All you got to do is give him an occupation. That young gentleman's got him riding as good as you'd want one to ride before you give him a full-time occupation.
Now 42. Now 42. That's a good young horse. 4,000 bid, 42 to get him. 42 to get him. Who's going to get better than now 2? Who's going to get better than 42? Who's going to get better than now 2? Who said it? Now 5. Who's going to get now 45? Now 47. Who's going to get better than now 47? Who's going to get better than 40? Now 5. Who's going to get better than now 55? Who's going to get better than 5? 55. 55. Who's going to get better than 55? Just him. Who's going to get better than 55? 7 is what you got, Jace. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. 47 bid. Now 5,000. Now 5, right back to where I was. Now I got 48. Now 5,000. 5,000. There is a difference in them things, and I don't care what color they are. Now 5,000. Here we get better than them. Get better than them. Get better than them. Get better than them. 5. Now 52. Now 52. Oh, we coming. Now 52. Better than 2 to bid. I'm going to get better than 2. And now 2. I'm going to get better than them. 2 to get better than 2 to bid. I'm going to get better than 5,000. I'm going to get better than 52 to get better than now 2. And now 2. I'm going to get better than them 2. Sold him 5,000. Put him on buyer number 1432. 1432.
Thank you.
5,000.
Next up is going to be Lambo. This is hip number 27. He's a 2012 model, quarter pony gelding. He's 13 hands. He's been there, done it. Been ridden in the 4-H 2 years. He's also doing great with just a halter and lead rope for rides around the farm. He's had the rope thrown off of him and carried a flag. He is beginner friendly and is okay being ponied by bigger horses. The only reason they're selling him is because they've outgrown him. That's right. Coming off a good family that's very well involved, very much involved with the local farm. Took him over the obstacle course out there, rode him all over outside. Rides like a big trained horse. Seasoned, solid, gentle, and legit.
Yeah, he's one for the kids or grandma. That's the best part. 5,000. Who are you going to get better than 5 to bid? Who are you going to get better than 5,000? $5,000. Who are you going to get better than them? How do you get better than get better than 4 to bid? I'm going to get better than I got $3,000 and I'm on the money. 35. Who are you going to get better than 2? Who are you going to get better than 32 to get 35? Who are you going to get better than 37? Who are you going to get better than now 7? And now 7. Who are you going to get better than 30? Who are you going to get better than 37? Who are you going to get better than now 7? And now 4. Who are you going to get better than 8? 4. Who are you going to get better than now 4? And now 4. Who are you going to get better than $4,000? Who are you going to get better than 42? Who are you going to get 45? Who now 47? 47 internet. Who are you going to get better than now 5? And now 55. Who are you 5 internet, 55. Here you get better than 55. Now 6. Here you get better than 56. Here you get 58. Here you get now 58 internet. 6 out. Here you get Jay 6 out. Here you get better now 62 internet. Now 62. Here you get now 65. Jay, so you give it to me. Here you now 67. Now 7,000. Here you give me 7. Here you get now 7,000. Now 72. Here you get better now 2. And now 2. Here you now 75. Give me that 3. Here you get now 5. Here you get now 5. And now 5 internet. 5. I'm going to get now 77, Jace. I'm going to get Stacy, give it to me. Now 8,000. I'm going to get now $8,000. I'm going to get better than now 8. I'm going to get better than 8. $8,000. I'm going to get better than 8 to bid. I'm going to get better than 8 to bid. I'm going to get better than $8,000. Now 82. I'm going to get better than one more time. I'm going to get now 2. I'm going to get now 85. I'm going to get better than now 85. And now 5. I'm going to get better than 85. I'm going to get better than now 5. 85 to bid. I'm going to get better than 85. I'm talking about there's one right there's the good stuff.
They are anything in the equine industry right now. He's
87.
Proven
Give it to
season
me.
for
87. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. Now $9,000. Now 92. Now 92. Who are you going to get better than now 2? And now, nope. No, I got 9,000 on the internet. 92. Anybody. 92 to bid. Who are you going to get better than now 2? Who are you going to get better than now 2? Who are you going to get better than 92? Who are you going to get better than now 2? Sold him. 932. Ryan, you got him.
Next up is going to be Hip 28. This is going to be Fancy's Little Dandy. Is a 2021 model, or 22 model, excuse me. Red Rome filly by R.L. Stylin Ray, that good son of Stylish Ray, by Dual Ray, that was out of a daughter of Freckles Playboy, and this one's out of a Zan's Bouncy Cherie bred mare. This mare has won $2,600 in the Iowa Ranch Horse for 14-1, won the yearling confirmation at the IQHA Ranch Horse Futurity. Gentle, willing, make her suitable for a variety of riders. She knows all the leg cues, moves off your leg pressure, picks up leads, good for loading, stands quiet for grooming. There's a nice filly.
Fancy young mare right there.
She's got shape, she's good bred, and got a good man on her. He knows how to get one broke to ride.
10,000. Who are you going to get a 10 to bid? Who are you going to get a $10,000? 10 to bid. When you going to get better than 7,000? When you going to get better than 7 to bid? When you going to get better than 7 to bid? When you going to get better? I'll give you 2,500. You can come with me every day of the week. 2,700, $3,000. Who are you going to get better than 32, 35, 37, 4,000, 45, 5,000, 55, 6,000? Who are you going to get better than $6,000? 65, 7,000. Who are you going to get better than now 5? Who are you going to get better than 75? And now 5. Who are you going to there is a difference in the mares. Now 8,000 to buy. $8,000. Who are you going to get better than 8 to bid? Who are you going to get better? Now 85. Who are you going to get better? Now 2. Now 5. Who are you going to get now 85? Who are you going to get better? Now 5. Now 9. Who are you going to get now 2? Who are you going to get 92? 92. Who are you going to get now 95? Who are you going to get 93? 95. Who are you going to get better? Now 95. Now 95. Now 97. Who are you going to get now 10,000? Who are you going to get better? Now 10. And now 10. Who are you going to get now 2? Who are you going to get better? Now 5. Who are you going to get better? Now 5. 10, 5. Who are you going to get better? Now 5. There is a difference in them. And if I was to pick a mare today, I wouldn't pick a better one.
She'll have as good a start as anything you could buy anywhere. There's a good filly, good bred, and got confirmation and looks to be something.
I got 10,000 bid. 10-5. 10-5. Jace, you got to be 10-5. I got now 11,000. Now 11,000. 10-7. Anybody? 10-7. Who are you going to get better than now 7? Who are you going to get better? You want some more? Who are you going to get better than now 7? And now 7. Who are you going to get better than 7? Who are you going to get better than now 7? And now 7. Who are you going to get better than 7? 7. So 10-5 right in the front. Or sorry, we couldn't get it done. PO.
Thank you. Next up is going to be Hip number 20.
Whoop. Stace, what's he want? 13,000? 12,000. Wants 12 grand. Hold on. Sold. No, I got it ahead. I got 12,000 right there. 385. 12,000. Good jobs.
12,000.
Always sell a good mare.
Hip number 29 is Texas Tilly SK. Is a 2017 model, done mare. She's out of Texas Dan SK by Texas Line Dancer, by Texas Wade, and out of a Sunny Sugar Lad Leo bred mare. She's a bomb-proof mare that could take you anywhere. Miss Tilly is a great trailing ranch horse. She has a good head horse prospect, stands 16 hands, capable and willing to be your next good horse. She's great on trail rides. She's used to loud noises and has been to rodeos.
That's a pretty good little mare.
Pretty done mare.
She's seasoned. She's seasoned. Seasoned. Who are you going to get better than 5,000? 5 to bid. Who are you going to get better than 5,000? Who are you going to get better than 100? Who are you going to get better than Texas High? Who are you going to get better than 5,000? $5,000. Who are you going to get better than $4,000? Who are you going to get better than 4 to bid? Who are you going to get better? I got $1,000, $1,200, $1,500, $1,700, $2,000, $2,500, $3,000, $35, $4. Who are you going to get 45, $5? 5,000. Who are you going to get better than 4 to bid? Now 5. Who are you going to get better than 45? $4,000, 5. Who are you going to get better than 45? Who are you going to get better than another one of them good young mares right there for 45 to buy? 4,500. Who are you going to get better than now 5? Who are you going to get better than 4? Who are you going to get better than now 5? And now 5. Who are you going to get better than now 5? Who are you going to get better than 45? Who are you going to get better than now 2? Who are you going to get better than 42? Who are you going to get better than now 2? And now 2. Who are you going to get better than 42? Who are you going to get?
That's another fresh one, right?
Closed.
That's right.
Yeah.
She's done a great job.
First time off the place.
They rodeo queens have rode her. Flags, they've carried flags on her.
Now 4,500.
Those have been there, done that. That's right. Family horse.
And she ain't burnt up with age. Just 8-year-old. 45. to everything. Flags, rodeos, blaring, everything. 4,500. 42, one time. 42 to bid. Who's going to get better than now two? Who's going to get better than 42? To get better than them? Who's going to get better than anybody can in their budget? 42 to buyer. Who's going to get better than now two? And now two. Who's going to get better than 42? To get better than two, two, two. Who's going to get better than 42? To get the internet? Who's going to get better than 42? And now two. Who's going to get better than now two? Who's going to get better than 41? Who's going to get better than now one? Who's going to get better than now one? $4,000. Never get better than 1, never get better than 41, never get better than 1, never get better than 41, never get better than now 1. No sale. If you're needing a good young done mare, get with her outside. She wants just a little more. I'm sorry I couldn't get her done, sweetie.
Thank you.
We're close.
Next up is going to be hip number 30. This is going to be new gun in town, a 22 model Palomino gelding. He's out of the Good Horse Hollywood as Gunner, and out of a true Blue Rose Shining Skipper bred mare. He was a top 5 finisher in our horse show we had last night. He's big, he's beautiful, puppy dog gentle, fully straight legs, and wears a number 2 shoe. Ben and Tiff and Garrett's program for the last 6 months have been thoroughly enjoyed training him. For a 3-year-old, he acts like an older horse. He's quiet to ride in the arena, just a fun to cruise out on the trails. Been hauled, be perfect for the ranch horse show. Got a good feel to him, and it's simple to ride. Sound, and stands 15-3.
Garrett and Tiff are probably bar none one of our best friends. They do an extremely good job with these, well, mostly Garrett. But anyways, they do an extremely good job with these young horses. They've been hauling them. They hauled in some shows. They've been in the training some cow horses. They've been using them as turnback horses, things like that, checking cows out in the pasture across a typical 3-year-old should be doing. Yeah, then that's a big stand-up gelding, and he's still filling out and maturing. He's not going to get any taller, but he's going to get thicker and become a horse. And he's hybrid, whatever you want to do on horseback. I think this gelding right here will
extremely good horse.
Be a cool futurity rope horse, or just a good all-around anything you want to do horse.
It matters who you ride behind when you buy a young horse, and you couldn't get anybody better to ride behind than Tiff.
I wanted 50 for one. I think I found him. And gentle every day, and I want 50 for him. $50,000. Here we get now 50. Here we get bald face, dog, and legged, and a good horse. 50. Here we get 40. Here we get how much? Here we get 7,500. You want to rent him? 8,000. 85. 9. Here we get 10,000. 10, 5. 11,000. Here we get 5. 12. Here we get 5. Here we get 13. 14. Here we get 14. How many get better to 14,000? How many get better to 14? 14. How many get better to 14? How many get better? Got 13.5 bid. 14 to buy. 14. How many get better to 14? How many get better to 14? 14.5. How many get better now? 14.5. Jace. Now 15,000. How many get better to 15 to bid? How many get better? There is a difference in them things. That ain't spending yet. That's investing. 15,000. 15,000. Now 15.5. Now 16,000. Now 16,000. How many get better to 16 to bid? 16. How many get better to 16? How many get better to 16? How many get better to 16? And now $16,000. How many get better to 16? How many get better to Justin? You tell him.
There's a difference in him, ladies and gentlemen. He's just a baby 3-year-old. And if you watched him this morning or last night, you would have swore if somebody wouldn't have told you that he's 10. That horse does everything correct. And as long as you don't get his legs cut off, he's going to get. When he's 6, 5, 6, 7 years old, he's going to be as thick and as pretty as any horse that I've ever seen.
Ace, what'd you get gathered up? 16.5. Now 16.5. 15.5. 16.5. 16.5. Now 17. How many get better to 17? 17. How many get better to 17? How many get better to now 5? How many get better to 75? How many get better to now 5? And now 5. How many get better to 17? 5. 17.5. How many get better to 5? Get better to 75? Get better to now 5. Sold 17,000 number. Tiff said no.
I don't blame her.
Sell them if you want to, Tiff.
Next one's going to be hip number 31. This is Stylish Lightfoot, a 2017 model, Bay Gelding. Look at here. He is out of HH Stylish Matt by the great reigning Matt Dillon done it, by Hollywood done it, and out of a Scamp Scorpion Mr. Darkset Bred Mare. This horse is a money earner and a AQHA point earner. Been a solid, well-built gelding, standing 15-1. Good blood bay coat, beautiful dapples. Been successfully shown at the AQHA. He's got money won and points accumulated. He qualified for the 2024 AQHA World Show of Amateur Boxing. He's a partner. He was the second place in our competition. He's been shown in nearly every aspect, every competition. Been shown in nearly every ranch class. Kyle will tell you the rest. I mean, he's the
We've had
well
this gelding around longer than I can recall. I couldn't even tell you how long he's been standing around there, but he's been no trouble to have. He was good out in a herd, never fights, never bickers. He's good in a stall. Don't crib, don't weave. Cinch him up, saddle him up, step on, go ride. Riley said the day, about 3 years ago, she was riding with me. We're loping around, and she looked me dead in the eyes and said, he's the best horse standing in our barn. And we got a barn full of ringers. Can't say enough good things about him. He's talented and cool if you want to do something talented and cool, and he's gentle and slow if you want to go gentle and slow. I'm talking anything you want to do on horseback. He's the kind right there. You like him, Clayton? Clayton. You like him? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good horse. Buy him with confidence. We'll stand behind him 275%. Write your own guarantee.
Good as you make them right there, ladies and gentlemen.
I couldn't give you a better soft-eyed bay horse than that right there, and I ain't never seen one like him, but he is a good rascal. 75 and where? Here we going to get better to 70. Here we going to get better to 60. Here we going to get better to 60,000. 60 to bid. Here we going to get better. And I got $20,000. You'll never get him. 21, 22. Here we going to get better now. 4. Here we get better now. 5. Here we get better now. 7. Here we get better now. 30. Here we get better now. 1. Here we get better 31. Get him in. Here we get better now. 3. Here we get better now. 5. Watch him skid around now. Now 35. Here we get now 37. Here we get better now. 38. Now 40. Here we get better now. 40. And now 40. Here we get better. The internet. You guys didn't make it. Now that son of a gun's got more buttons than your TV remote, and there's a good one. $40,000. Here we get better now. 40. Here we get better now. 40. And now 40. Here we get better now. 40. Now 40. Look at that right there now. Look at that. Clayton.
Hey, and I've said it before. I said it on that other one. Everybody thinks they got a true broke horse. You slam a bit in their mouth like he's riding him, like she's riding him with, and you'll find out if you got a broke one. There's a horse that's extremely highly trained. He's got the money and the points to prove it. He's got an eye on him the size of a dinner plate. Gentle. Riley said he is absolutely like having a cat. Never refuses you. Don't get sour.
You don't have to train on him either.
Just
let him sit if you want to pull him up.
And just like that.
Yes. 8, 9, now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Internet, but World Wide Web, I can't give you a better one for the figures. Now 40. Here to get now 40. And now 40. Here to get now 40. Here to get go to ride, Clayton. And now don't need shoes and you don't need pants to ride him. Clayton's proven that. And now 40. Here to get 40,000. Here to get now 40. And now 40. Here to get now 40. Here to get now 40. Here to get now 40. And now 40. Here to get you ever want to buy something to enjoy? I got him right there now. Now 40. Here to get $40,000. Here to get 5. Now 40. Here to get now 40. And now 40. Here to get $40,000. Here to get now 41. Here to get now 40. Now 1, here we get better to 2, here we get better to 1, 2, here we get better to now 2, and now 2, here we get better to 1, 2, here we get better to 41. If you want a horse, you're first or last,
right?
And you have it in your budget. I don't know how I can make you.
If you got the desire for one, and you got the funds laying in your bank account to buy the dream horse, I don't know how you could spend your money any better.
Hey, we're living in a world where them horses like this are bringing 100, 200, just whatever you want. Means and the funds to buy a $200,000 horse. But if I ever sat one in front of you, here he is right here in Applington, Iowa. I understand we might not be in Las Vegas or Arizona or some cool, badass country. But either way, no matter where you haul that horse, he is a good one, and he's probably going to be one of the damn best ones. Yeah, and one more thing, like Art just said, you're right here in person. You can touch him. You can see him. He is proven not just some edited video on some click to bid website and you get him home and you hope he's okay and he's got straight legs and there's no problems to him. You got a full-fledged guarantee, buy with confidence. That's as good as money can buy.
41, 42, ain't burnt up with age, just 8 years old. 41-2, and Clayton wants to keep him. 41-2, now 2. 42, 1 2, 41, now 2, and now 2. 1 2. Sold him 41,000.
Riley and I made a deal. We said 50,000 buys him, not a penny less. I understand it seems like a lot of money to some people, but we ain't taking 1 penny.
Kyle said him and Riley made a deal on their anniversary. 50,000's a figure, or it's going to cost him more because they're getting divorced. So 50,000 is the price today, and not a dollar less.
It's going to be higher tomorrow.
That's
Yes,
right.
and Kyle said, don't call tomorrow. Do not blow his phone up tomorrow. 50,000.
Thanks, Clayton. Hip number 32 is Katsia Delight, a 2018 model bay mare. She's out of W. Pepe San Catalina, that good son of Catster, out of a daughter of Pepe Nina. This mare is out of a daughter of Howdy Silver Dakota. 14-2, big hip, big heart, sweet, and gives you 100%. Professionally trained, trail, roping, breakaway, kid safe, literally can go any direction you like her to. Big stop and starting of a nice spin. Shapey made. Now, I was walking down through there last night, and eye appeal. When you see her, it don't matter. You don't know how she's bred or nothing. When you walk by her in a stall, you stop and look because she's that pretty.
Oh, my God.
Yep. For a long time. Belongs to Doug Sparks. He's been in the horse business for a long time, whether it be just general riding or roping or whatever. Doug had a stroke. Unfortunately, can't do the things he used to do. That's why she's here. She's been in the roping pen a year on the heading side and the heeling side. Break weight off of her. Hauled her to a couple little small jackpots, but coming off somebody that knows the difference.
I'll say this, Mr. Sparks, that's the prettiest bay mare I've seen all year. Shape than you could ever paint one with. $10,000. Who do you get it 10 to bid? 10 to bid. Who do you get it now 10? Who do you get it 10 to bid? Who do you get it 7,000? Who do you get it 7 to bid? 7,000. Who do you get it now 7? Who do you get it now 7? Who do you get it now 8? Who do you get it now 5? Who do you get it now 85? Now 9. Who do you get it now 5? Who do you get it 95? Who do you get it now 5? 95 to bid. Who do you get it now 10? Who do you get it now 10? Who do you get it now 5? Who do you get it now now $11,000. Who do you get it 11 to bid? Who do you get it 11.5? Who do you get it now 12? Who do you get it now 5? Who do you get it now 5? 12.5. Who do you get it 13.5? 14. Who do you get it 14 to bid? 14. Who do you get it 14 to bid? Now 5. Who do you get it 14.5? 14.5. Who do you get it 14.5? Who do you get it Randy on the internet? You're out. You got to be 14.5. 14.5. Now 15.5. Who do you get it 15 to bid? Now 15.5. 15.5. Randy on that internet. Who do you 5. Who do you get now 16, Jace? Who do you get now 5? Who do you get now 16.5, Randy? 16.5. Who do you get now 17? Now 17. Bring it on in. Now 17. Who do you get now 5? Who do you get now 18? Who do you get now 18? Internet $18,000. Who do you get? There is a difference in them, and I'm showing it to you.
Hey, and it's very unfortunate the reason she's here. But ladies and gentlemen, if you've ever sent one off to rope horse training, it'd cost you reining training for a year. There's a sweet, gentle, and as good a looking mare as I think that's in the barn today. Take advantage. I don't think she's costing a ton of money for what she is. If you want one like her, you need to get her because you just can't find them everywhere.
You're damn right. I couldn't. If I give you 16.5, I don't know where I'd find you another good bay mare like that. Literally. Yeah. Now 17. Now 17.5, Randy. Now 17.5 on the internet. You're out, Randy. You've been with me the whole way. Now 18.5. Now 18.5. Now 18. All live, all fair, and just get you some. Now 18. Now 18.5. Internet. 18.5. Who do you get better than now 5? Who do you get better than get you some? Who do you get better than 18.5? Who do you get better than now 5? 18.5. Who do you get better than 5? Who do you get better than 18.5? Who do you get better than 17.5? Who do you get better than 18.5? Who do you get better? There is a difference. 17.5. I don't care what she is.
She might be worth more being a mare the way she looks.
I'm going to tell you something. The percentage is high, not as high, but if you ever ride a really good mare, you'll throw rocks at every gelding you ever rode. And there's an exception right there.
Now 18,000. There's a hell of an exception. I got 17.5, 18,000. Now 18.5, 2, 18.2, 18.2. Anybody? 18. Better to 2 to bid. We're going to get better than 18. We're going to get better than now 2. We're going to get better than 2. 18.2. We're going to get better than now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We're going to get better than now 2. Sold her 18,000 to the internet. Randy Goki. 3216. 3216. 18,000.
Salary said. Thank you all. Thanks, Doug. Next up is going to be hip 33. Next up, hip 33 is going to be Texas Shining Princess. Is a 2014 model Palomino mare. She's an own daughter of the great Smart to Straight to Texas by Smart Little Lean out of her daughter Pepe Sam Badger, and this mare is out of an own daughter of Shining Spark by Genuine Doc. This mare is a money earner and point earner as well. She has been lightly shown in the AQHA and the ARHA. She has 3.5 open VRHA points in cutting. She has been used to judge rodeos, shag bulls, ranch rodeo, and can trail ride. She's got a foal on track for the NRHA futurity this year.
Not because she's sore, just trying to help grow a little more heel.
Okay, she's got wedge shoes on, not because she's sore, but they're trying to get her to grow a little more heel. Belongs to his wife. The mare, they showed her last night in the show.
She's got a big old show record that we're not going to read off.
Right.
It's so damn big.
Yep, she's got a big show record. It's sheets right here, but we're not going to read it off because it's a lot to read. ARHA and AQHA, but a legit cow mare right there. She has been showed in the NRCHA. She likes the cow work.
35,000. Now 35. She pretty. 35. Now 30. 30,000. Now 30. Now 30. I'll give you $10,000 for that shapy mare every time I see her. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 13 to bid. 13. 13. 13. Stacey 13. 14. 15. 16. We're going to get rid of 17. We're going to get rid of now 17. Now 18,000. We're going to get rid of now 19. We're going to get rid of now 20. We're going to get rid of now 20. And now 20. We're going to get rid of now 1. We're going to get rid of now 1. We're going to get rid of now 1. And now 1. We're going to get rid of I got 20,000 bid. 21,000 to buy that handsome mare. And now 1. We're going to get rid of now 1. We're going to get now 2. We're going to get rid of now 2. We're going to get rid of 1 and 2. 21, 2. We're going to get rid of 1. Get rid of now 5, 21, 5. Get rid of money. Get rid of now 5. Get rid of money. Get rid of.
I tell you what, there's a chocolate Palomino mare that's been there, done that. She's got money and points won. She's got a Colt out of her that's on track to go to the NRHA, the big show down there in Oklahoma City this year. If you got the money and you want one like her to go do that sorting, that penning, or the cutting, there's a mare that suits you. Side, she just ain't a show horse. You can trail ride her, you can do whatever you want.
Now 21. Now 21. Internet, what you guys doing? You fall asleep? Now 21. Here to get now 1. Here to get better than 1. Here to get better than 1. Here to get better than now 1. And now 1. Here to get better than 1. Here to get better than 21. Here to get better than 1. Here to get better than Jace, your man done. And now 1. Here to get better than 1. Here to get better than 21 to be. Get better than now 1. He wants a little more money, guys. I don't blame her. He said he'd take 22.5 today. P.O.
Thank you. Next up is going to be hip 34. This is Cat's May Blossom Peaches. Is a 23 model gray filly out of Jordan Eberline's good stud. That cat's playing on time. That was a son of a sophisticated cat out of a daughter of Playgun. And this mare on the bottom is out of a smart little Uno, Xana Dr. Orb. Good filly that they like will be hard to sell. She's had about 90 days by sale time. She's gentle, stands good for the farrier, been hauled in trail road. Nice filly, gentle disposition, and wants to please. What else you want to tell me, Lauren? Been a barn favorite. These two boys that started her said she's been a joy to start. She's a little 2-year-old nervous here today, but everything for the Iowa Ranch Horse deal. And that's paying more money every year, about $200,000 this year.
Hey, let me tell you about some good customers. Lauren and Olin, they train horses about an hour from here or so. And they do a hell of a good job. And you know what they've told me? They've been coming to about every single one of mine with their clients' horses. And they said it's close, it's local, they like to support it, and they get it.
That's right.
Those are good boys. You got a Colt.
That's right. They do a lot of cold starting. They every sale here. They support Kyle and Riley's sale. They believe in it, and they always bring their customer horses here. But if them boys there, they will tell you exactly how it is. That filly's got a lot of promise. He showed her in the show last night. For a baby, she did very well. If you got some young horses, these boys are riding them all the time, be in contact with them. Good-minded and sound.
10 pound. Everybody gonna get what you ordered a 7 pound. Everybody gonna get what a sophisticated cat. $10. Everybody gonna get what you ordered now 7. Everybody gonna get what you ordered. I got $4,500 and I'm on the money for that steel gray filly. Now 5 pound. Everybody gonna get what you ordered now 5. Everybody gonna get what 45 5. Everybody gonna get what now 2. Everybody gonna get what now 5. Everybody gonna get what now 7. Now 6 now. Everybody gonna get what you ordered 6 to bid. Everybody gonna get now 2. Everybody gonna get what you ordered now 5. Everybody gonna get what you ordered now 65. And now 7 pound dollar. Everybody gonna get what you ordered now 7. Everybody gonna get what gets around. There's a good filly. Now 7 pound dollar. Everybody gonna get what 65. Everybody gonna get what now. Now 7. I get 68, 5, 67. What now 7, 6700, 67 to get her. Here we get what 5, 7. Here we get what it started right. That's worth every penny of it. Started right. Buy a good young horse off a good hand. You'll go places. 67, 65. 67. She steps around and does it right. And now 7. Here we get 7. Here we get 7. Now 7 pound. Here we get now 7. And now 7 pound dollar. Here we get 7 to be now 7. And now 7. Here we get 7 pound. Here we get now 8. Here we get 9, 7. Here we get now 1. Now 7. Now 1. Here we get now 1. Here we get 71. 7 pound dollar. Now 1. Here we get there is a difference in them. Buy yourself rich with quality. Quality's never worth less. It's always worth
more. And like
more.
Art said prior, when you're buying young horses, it makes the world of difference who you ride behind. There's some horses that get screwed up by guys that start them, and there's horses that actually benefit when you start them. These gentlemen, they know exactly what they're doing, and when you get their colts home, they're going to be started the right way, and you ain't going to have to do nothing other than just ride them.
Jace, what you got gathered up over there? 7,000. 71. Now 71, $7,000, 71. Granddaughter, sophisticated cat, gray and pretty for 7,100. She'd be worth the glue. And the best thing about it is 7,100, 71 to bid. Now 1. Now 1. And now 1. 71. Now 1. Sold her Jason's way, 7,000. What's $7,500 to number one.
Thank you.
Number one.
Next up is going to be Hip 35. This is going to be Rockin' Bars. This is a 2020 model, Sorrel Gilding. He is by the good NCHA money-earning horse, the great Rockin' W that Alice Walton owned for many years, out of Dual Ray by Dual Pep, and out of a daughter, Highbrow Cat, and on the dam side, out of an own daughter, a High Drive. Second dam being a daughter of Wilson's Little Freckles. Built and bred to be cowy, had some cutting training as a 4-year-old, but not finished. Tons of cow ability, been worked in the sale barn. He opens and shuts gates. He sorts cattle. He could be sent back to do the cutting horse deal, but to make a really good cow horse of any sort.
Yeah,
make a really good rope horse. And I tell you what, an own son of Rockin' W and in the bridle.
10,000. Now 10,000. 10,000. I'm on the money now. I'll take it all day. Now 5. 10, 5. Now 5. Now 11. Now 5. Now 12. Now 5. Now 13. Now 13. 13 to bid. 13 to buy him. Got a big dose of that shape. 12, 5. 13 to buy him. 13 to bid. Now 13. 13 to bid. Now 13. 13. Get rid of having to get rid of down 13 to buy. 12, 5, 13. Where? Get rid of 13. Get rid of now 13. Get rid of 13. If he's in your budget, he's damn sure affordable.
Hey, he's right here before us, but you go down there down south and try buying a Rockin' W, and you come back and tell me what they ask you for him. They've used him for everything. You can tell that. He said you can ask him for his life and guts. And when it's all done, and it's over with.
Now 13,000.
There's a good horse.
Yes, I got 12-5 bid and I want 13 to buy him. 13. 13 to bid. 13 to get rid of 13. Now 13. Get rid of 13. Get rid of now 7. 12-5, 12-7. Where? Get rid of now 7. Get rid of now 7. Get rid of now 7. Get rid of 7. 12-7. Get rid of 5 to bid. Get rid of 7 to buy him. Get rid of 7. Get rid of 7. 12-5. 1432, right? Or 118, 118.
Thank you.
118.
Next up is going to be hip number 36. This is Moving on Command, a 2019 model, bay gelding. He's an own son of the NCHA money-earning horse, the great Moving on Hickory, by Doc Hickory out of a daughter, Doc Coyote, and on the dam side out of a CB Command, Boomtown Dude, bred mare. 6 years old, 15 hands, got a good foundation, naturally. In the arena, he has a nice walk, cute jog, takes his leads, and lopes off good circles. Neck reins, been exposed to cattle, water crossings, logs, timber. He's a big-time performance horse prospect. Everything in the footnote is absolutely correct. Yep, little bit on the green side for his age, but that's not a bad thing necessarily. They were going to make a rope horse out of him, but to do, and they just he got in the fence. He's got a few little wire cuts on the inside of his hind legs. It's completely cosmetic. That's right. He's been doing the riding, that gentleman there.
$7,000. Who are you going to get rid of 7 to bid? Who are you going to get rid of Moving on Hickory? Who are you going to get rid of $7,000? $7,000. Who are you going to get rid of 5,000? Who are you going to get rid of 5 to bid? Who are you going to get rid of 5,000? When you get rid of 5 to bid, when you get rid of 5 to bid, when you get rid of, I'll let you bid on them. You got $1,200, $1,500, $1,700, $2,000, $2,500. When you get rid of now 3, when you get rid of now 5, when you get rid of 35, $3,000, 35. When you get rid of 5 to bid, when you get rid of 35, when you get rid of now 5, and now 5. When you get rid of 35, when you get rid of now 5, when you get now 4, when you get rid of now 4, and now 4. When you get now 5, when you get rid of 45, when you get rid of You're going to get rid of now 5, 42 and 5. You're going to get rid of now 5. You're going to get rid of now 7. You're going to get rid of now 7. You're going to get rid of 47 to bed. But 45, 47. Where? You're going to get rid of 45. You're going to get rid of now 7. You're going to get rid of grandson of Hickory and a pretty good young horse right there. 47 to buy him. You're going to get rid of now 7. You're going to get got you. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5,000 to buy him. Now 5,000. You're going to get rid of now. Get rid of minute of time to get rid of lane 48. We're going to get rid of now 5. We're going to get rid of now 5,000. We're going to get rid of 5 to bid. $5,000. We're going to get rid of 5 to bid. We're going to get rid of 5 to buy. We're going to get rid of 5 to go. We're going to get rid of now 5. Good. Sold him 4,800 lane. 3019. 4,800. 3019.
Thank you. Next up is going to be 37. This is Whippoorwill Pixie's Fling, an AQH or a 2017 model. Building pony. He's the most talented and unique pony they've ever come across. He's flashy, good-minded, stands 12'2". He does it all: English, jumping, junior rodeo, trail riding. He rides as well and has broke as most good big horses.
Look at that guy's wig.
Been rode out at the fairgrounds, been rode out in the state parks. There's a cool little pony.
Cowboy pony. You're going to get rid of 5,000.
He's cowboy colored.
5,000. Home. Who do you get rid of 5 to bid? Who do you get rid of 4 to bid? Who do you get rid of 4,000? Who do you get rid of now 4? And now 4. Who do you get rid of 4 to bid? Who do you get rid of? I got $1,000. 1,200. Who do you get rid of 1,500? Who do you get rid of 1,500? 1,500. 1,700. Who do you get rid of now 17? Who do you now 2? Who do you get rid of 2 to bid? And now 2. Who do you get rid of now 1? Who do you get rid of now 1? Who do you get rid of now 3? Who do you get now 5? Who do you get rid of now 25? Now 25. Who do down 5, who do you get rid of Dino? Who do you get rid of down 5? 24 to bid, 5 to buyer. Who do you get rid of down 5? Who do you get rid of 4 to find? Get rid of down 5? And now 5. Who do you get rid of 4 to find? Get rid of? Well, now's that boy's age. I wish I had me one look like him. Bayron, got all the shape, big long wig.
If you got a kid that's getting gritty and wants to go out with dad and gather some cattle or something,
chores.
Right there would be one that you'd love.
Got 24 bid, 25. Anybody? Who do you get rid of down 5? Who do you get rid of 4 to find? Get rid of down 5? Who said it? Who do you get rid of down 5? Who do you get rid of 4 to find? Now 7. Who do you get rid of now 27? And now 7. Who do you get rid of 27? Who do you get rid of 5 and 7? Who do you get rid of 6? Now 8. Who do you get now 28? And now 8. Who do you get rid of 7? 8. Who do you get now 9? Who do you get rid of now 9? And now 9. Who do you get rid of 9? Who do you get rid of 8? 9. Who do you get rid of 9? Who do you get rid of now 9? Who do you get rid of now 9? Sold him 2,800. He wants 5,000 for him.
If you need one like him, right there he is. Next up is going to be hip number 38. This is going to be Gallows Princess Oak. She is a 2007 model bay mare. She is an own daughter of the NRCHA, NRHA, NRCHA Hall of Fame sire, the great Gallo de Cielo, better known as Rooster, by Pepe San Badger. And this mare on the bottom side is out of an own daughter of the great Hall of Fame horse Docs Oak. She's had 7 AQHA foals. She's an extremely easy keeper. She's extremely gentle and a kind with impeccable ground manners. She started in a great program as a young mare before raising foals. She is broke to ride, sound to breed, but has to be on regimate to carry her foal, which she belongs to some really close friends of ours. Dad, do you want to say anything else? She is an absolute joy to ride. That mare has been rode 6 times since she was a 4-year-old. Dad's done all the riding. He got on her the other day, and she literally loped off, 2-step loped off. The mare will be broke to ride. The only deal is you got to put her on regimate if you're going to breed her.
You're going to ride her, you ain't got to do a damn thing besides.
You can tie her up for 2 hours or 2 days, and she will not even so much as switch her tail. You can do anything you want with her. You can shoe her and put the lead rope on the ground. There's a rare deal now by one of the cornerstones of the performance horse industry.
10,000. How many get rid of now 10? How many get rid of $10,000? 7,000. How many get rid of daughter Rooster? How many get rid of 7,000? How many get rid of 7 to bid? How many get rid of 5 to bid? How many get rid of 5,000? I got 1,500. She's coming north. 17, 2,000, 22. Who do you get rid of 5? Who do you get rid of now 5? Now 7. Who do you get rid of now 3? Who do you get rid of 3 to bid? Who do you get rid of now 3? And now 3, 2. Who do you get rid of now 2? Who do you get rid of 1, 2? Who do you get rid of 3? 33. Who do you get rid of 3 to bid? Who do you get rid of now 3? Who do you get now 5? Who do you get rid of now 35? Now 37. Who do you get rid of now 37? Who do you get
That's a broke old mare, guy.
37 to go. Who are you going to get rid of now? 7 to get 6, 7. Who are you going to get rid of 8? Who are you going to get rid of now? 38. And now 8. Who are you going to get rid of 7, 8? Who are you going to get rid of now 8? We got old grandpa up there riding him. He's having fun.
I'm going to tell you something.
Now
if you got a little bitty kid or
now
something
45.
that wants to ride one once a year, broke now, and gentle.
Now 42.
And
now
she will raise a colt.
Now 42. Who are you going to get rid of $4,000? Who are you going to get rid of now 2? And now 2. Who are you going to get rid of 2 to bid? Who are you going to get rid of now 2? Who are you going to get?
That's right. If you want a sweet old mare, there's a good mare that do somebody a lot of good. And she literally will stay fat on fresh air.
42 to buyer. Now 2. Who's going to get 1, 2. Who's going to get now 2. Who's going to get now 5. Who's going to get now 45. Now 45. Who's going to get now 5. Who's going to get 2 and 5. Who's going to get now 5. Who's going to get 2 to bid. Who's going to get now 5. Yeah. Mark don't know a hair on her.
And we'd love to have her
now
for
45.
41 or 2.
42, 45. Who's going to get now 5. And now sold her 4,200 to buyer 40. Buyer 40.
Thank you. Next up is hip number 39 is SJS Eternal Glow is a 2022 model buckskin filly. She's out of Dunnett's Lean Dream by Lean With Me by smart little Lena that was out of a daughter of Hollywood Dunnett and out of a RP Continental Poco bred mare. Well, they call her Beth. She does it all, stands 15-1, reining, cutting in her blinds. Pretty good, cool colored mare right there.
Damn
And just a 3-year-old.
Gentleman's right over there.
Yep.
She just had surgery, but she did all the training.
Yep.
They raised her up. It's a super nice gem.
They raised her. The lady had some surgery. She's the one that started the matter since she was a young mare. That's why she's here. The lady's got surgery and she's going. But a good filly. They've had her most of her whole life.
Buttermilk buckskin. $7,000. Who's going to get 7 to bid? Who's going to get Lean With Me? And she's pretty. 7,000. Who's going to get how much? Who's going to get a road really good outside? 7,000. Who's going to get 7 to bid? 7 to bid. Who's going to get I got 2,500. She's northbound. 3,000. 35. Who's going to get now 4? Who's going to get now 5? Now 5,000. Who's going to get $9. Who's going to get 5 to bid? Who's going to get now 5? I get 45, 555. Who's going to get 55, 6 out. Who's going to get now 5? Who's going to get now 65? And now 5. Who's going to get 65? Now 7. Who's going to get now $7,000? 7 to bid. Who's going to get 65? Now 5. Who's going to get now 75? Who's going to get now 75? Who's going to get there is a difference in them mares, and I'm showing it to you. Now 75. Who's going to get now 2? Who's going to get 2 to bid? Who's going to get now 2? And there's a mare. Justin can give all the speech. She's 3 years old. She looks like she's 5. I don't care what avenue you take.
She's smarter than Lena and Hollywood Dunnett too.
There's
a lot of cleanup in her.
Now, yes. Now 75. I got 72. Now 77, Jace. Now 77. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. $8,000. Now 82. Who's going to get it now 2? And now 2, 5. Who's going to get it now? You're going to get better to 2 and 5. Who's going to get better to 2 and 5? I get 82 to bid, 85 to get her. Now 87. Who's going to get better to now 7? 87. Who's going to get better to 5 now 7? Who's going to get better to now 7? Who's going to get better than 85? Who's going to get better to now 7? And now 7. Now 9,000. Who's going to get better to 9 to bid? Who's going to get better to now 9? And now 9. Who's going to get better to who's ever going to get her? You're absolutely going to love that young mare. You're always going to have you a good buttermilk buckskin mare for 9,000. I got 87 bid. Now 92, Stace. 92. Who's going to get better now 2? Who's going to get better than 92? Who's going to get better now 2? And now 2. Who's going to get better than 92? To get better than now 2? Who's going to get better than 92? To get better than now 2? To get better than now 2? Sold her 9,000 Jason's way, and that number is 3055. Tell that man right there, thanks for bringing a good mare.
Thank you. That's a nice mare. Next up is going to be hip 40. This is 2 Red Hot. Is a 21 model, beautiful buckskin gelding. He's a hot checks by New Checks to Cash by New Cash, and out of a double bred two-eyed red buck mare. Belongs to Meyer Equine. 14-3, striking buckskin color, handy and handsome. Solid foundation, willing attitude, well on his way to be a standout rope horse or an all-around ranch partner. Been ridden outside. He's tracked the sled and seen many miles on the trail. He's sure-footed in good rough country. Good with the rope and doesn't get rattled. They previewed a very nice individual. It's a pretty horse. Full made, good bred, coming off a good family.
20,000. Just 4. Who's going to get better now 20? Who's going to get better to 20,000? Who's going to get better to 20 to bid? Who's going to get better to 15,000? 15 to bid. Who's going to get better to 15,000? Who's going to get better to how much? Who's going to get better? I got $8,000 and you're on the money. Now 9. I'm going to get it now 95. I'm going to get it now 10. I'm going to get it now 5. I'm going to get it now 11. I'm going to get it now 5. I'm going to get it now 12. Now 12 to bed. I'm going to get it 12 to bed 5. I'm going to get it 13. I'm going to get it 5. I'm going to get it 14. I'm going to get it now 14. Now 14 to bed. I'm going to get it 14 to bed. I'm going to get it to the internet. You're one click away. Now 14. I'm going to get it 14 5. I'm going to get it now 5, Jace. I'm going to get it now 15. I'm going to get it now 15. 15,000. Internet. You guys all out. But there's a, if you like it, to that screen for 15,000. 15,000. We're going to get it 15 bid. We're going to get it 15 bid. We're going to get it now 15,500. Now 16,000. We're going to get it 16 bid. We're going to get it 16 bid. We're going to get it that son of a gun's pretty. 16,000.
And I'll bet your boots that when you get him home, you can tack him up and you can go ride him and enjoy him.
Neck rein him around.
They do a good job.
16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 15, 16.5. Now 16.5. Now 16.5, Stace. 2. Now 5. Now 16.5. Get your sweat on. Now 16.5. Here you go. Get your steps in, sir. Now 16.5. Here you go. Now 5. Here you go. Now 5. And now 5. Here you go. Ryan on the internet. Bradley, Randy, all you guys. 16.5 to buy him. I claim a handsome horse. 16.5. 16.5. 2 to buy. Now 5. Here you go. 2 to bid. I'm going to get you 5 to bid. I'm going to get you now 5. Here you go.
Again, some loyal customers right here, Matt and Mitch. I think they brought us some nice young geldings every single sale. This might be one of the best ones. He's buckskin 4 white socks. He's prettier as you can ever paint one. He's by ER Hot Checks. He's 5 years old. He's got more shape than he knows what to do with. He's gentle. They rode him inside. They rode him outside. If you want to go make a horse out of one, done, that'd be the one right there. I don't know where in America you're going to go and get them any cheaper, and that's a bad sales pitch about my barn. But help yourself today on this hot August afternoon, because that is a pretty handsome 5-year-old gelding right in front of everybody. If you're online, bid with confidence. I looked him over. That horse is pretty and good-legged and clean and sound.
16.5. I like that horse. 16.5. 2's bid. 5 to buy him. 5 to go. 16.5. Here you get it now 5. Here you get it 2 to bid. You're going to get it online. You're out. 16.5. Here you get it Kurt. What about you? Here you get it 16.5. You're going to get it 2 to bid. You're going to get it 5 to bid. You're going to get it now 5. Sold him 16.2. 30. 16.2 to buyer number 30. Thanks, man.
Thank you, boys. Next up is going to be Nick's Shining Playboy, 2018 model bay gelding. He's out of LC Shiny Playboy, that good son of Lena Spark, by Shining. And on the dam side, out of an own daughter of the great Cowboy Smarts, that good son of Smart Chickalina. Second dam being a daughter of Elon's Playboy. This horse is an NRHA money earner. He, stunning bay gelding, sweet personality, trained in the rain and ready to head to the ranch shows, and is great to ride throughout the trails. He's safe for any level, trained no matter how long he sits. Has more whoa than go and won't go any faster than you ask.
This horse, he is beyond gentle, lazy, slow, but he can be cool if you want him to be. Riley and I kind of battled out yesterday at the horse show. Hey, if everybody could just, hey, everyone listening, hey, mute that for a second. Hey, I'm going to scold everybody for 2 seconds, and I hate to do it. I appreciate everybody being here. We're trying to have a horse sale, and everyone's chatting away, which is it down. I appreciate everyone sticking around, but try to pay attention, try to listen, pretend you're interested in actually bidding on a horse. Thank you. Go ahead. Ready? Again, this horse is super gentle. He's trained. He's in the prime of his life. Going through a divorce, as you can all see, there's no games, no gimmicks. There ain't no telling what this horse is absolutely, truly worth. Well, I found out the first time, I guess, and I'm going to try to stay out of it this time. We're just agents. All you guys want to get them as cheap as I can, or you can. Yeah, and when we sold him, he was never at an auction, public auction. We sold him direct. Been trained, trail rides, quiet. He ain't cinch, he ain't cold back, he ain't ear shy, he don't crib, he don't weave. He ain't a halter puller. You don't have to ride him every day because I don't ride him every day. And he's dang sure gorgeous. Yeah. And he's the champion from the ranch show yesterday, but he I thought so.
50,000. Here to get $40. Here to get $40,000. $40,000. Here to get $40,000 to bid. Here to get $40. We're on lot 41 internet, and I'm talking about he's tasty. 40 to bid. Here to get I got 10,000. He can come with me. 10, 5, 11,000. Here to get 11, 5, 12,000, 5, 13, 5, 14, 5, 15, 5, 16, 5, 17, 5, 18, 5, 9. 19 to bid. $19,000. Now 5. Jace. Now 5. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. 20,000. Now 5. Now 1. Now 5. 21 5. 1 5. Now 5. 21 5. Yep.
I don't know how to do it any other way. If you guys are mad at me, so be it. I'm going to be 25,000. I'm going to bid one time. You guys bid to own him. After that, go ahead and take me out. He's damn sure worth more. I'm going to bid one. Otherwise, he's going with me. I don't own a hair on him.
Well, you guys just heard it. 25,000's bid. 25.5. 25.5. 25.5. 25.5. I don't care if it's a $5,000 up or a $25,000 up. If you like that horse, buy him. Spend your money. If you come with a budget and he fits it, let's get him. 25,000. 25.5. Yeah. 25.5. Here to get now 5. Here to get now 20. And Kyle, you're out. You don't need to go to the office. Now $26,000. Here to get 6 to bid. Here to get 6 to bid. And now $6,000 wire. Here to get 6 to buy him. Here to get 26.5. Here to get now 5. 26.5. Here to get 5 to bid. Here to get the internet. You guys are all out. 26.5. We're fixing to trade him off.
Plum gentle. And I mean plum gentle.
Now 27.
And broke. And
he's in the lead for 26.5, 27,000. Ryan, on that internet, you are out. Darcy, you are out also. I don't want to miss nobody, but there's a good rascal. 26.5 is bid, 27,000. 27 to buy him. Here to get now 7. Here to get better to 6, 5, 7. And now 7. Here to get better to 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 now 7. I sold him 26.5. Stacy Lee's way. 52. 52.
Thank you. Next up is going to be hip 42. Helena Checks is a 2010 model Palomino mare. She's an own daughter of the great Hell of a Checks by New Checks to Cash, by New Cash, and out of an own daughter of the great One Gun, that good son of Mr. Gunsmoke. This horse is an NRHA money earner.
Rachel get here?
He's 15-year-old Palomino mare. She's a finished reiner. She's been shown in the youth and amateur. Has about $3,000 in lifetime earnings. She's been very gentle, easygoing, does anything you asked of her. They pulled her up a month ago, and she got leg back up. She's ready to go back to the amateur shows.
Jason,
own daughter, Hell of a Checks.
She's double registered also. She's a
She
finished
is
trainer.
double registered.
And you want to talk about one be the business now. She's a 2010 model. She's a New Checks to Cash, and I claim one broke to your right. $20,000. Here to get around. $20,000. Here to get now 20. 15 to bid. 15,000. She's royally bred, royally broke to right. 15,000. 15 to bid. 10,000. I'll let you bid. I get $4,000. 4,500. 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5. Now 75. Now 8. 8 to bid. She's royally trained and broke in that bridle. Now 5, now 8, now 5, 85, 2, 5, 85, now 5, 85 to bid, 2 and 5, I get 82 bid, 85 together, now 5, Justin, you talk about it.
There's another one right. There's another one right there. She's earned her right to be here.
You damn
She's got a show record. She's raised some good babies. She's extremely good bred. You can the perfect one to teach you. She is double registered. Yeah. That brand on her hip.
Now 87.
Carries a pretty good
now
lead.
87. Now 9,000. Now 9,000, Bradley. You guys all looking at her. Don't look far. You may overlook one. There's one royally trained. Now we ain't even paid the training bill. Now 90. And you buy her for less than 15,000, I claim you'll sell her at Walmart tonight for 9,500. 9,000 bid. 95. 92 one time. Here you get it now two. We're gonna get it two to bid. 92 to buyer. We're gonna get it now two. We're gonna get it now two. We're gonna get it 92 to bid. 92 to bid. We're gonna get it. I'm fixing to sell it, but there's a highly trained mare and she looks half price. 9,200. Anybody? 92. We're gonna get it two. Sold her $9,000. Bradley, you got her 9,000. Buy her 32.73.
Thank you. Next up is going to be Buster. This is going to be a 22 model, bay grade gelding. Been started good and wants to please. He's ready for a job and made you a good, safe saddle horse right there. Got them white feet, got that bold face, and he's just 3 years. That's old Buster.
Hey, 3 years old and ready to go on with, big bald
Quiet
face.
and gentle.
Quiet and gentle. Nice size horse right there. Show him. 5,000. Yep, $5,000. I'm going to be. I'm going to be $5,000. I'm going to be $3,000. Hit three. I'm going to be $3,000. I'm going to get your bids in. Got $1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 10, 12 and a half. I'm going to be $1,500. I'm going to be 15. I'm going to be now 1,500. Hit 15. I'm going to be quiet and gentle and just 3 years old. $1,500.
He's always gentle, just like this. Never bucked since they started him.
15.
Gentle little cheap motor transportation, got them white walls and that bald face. There's a cute little horse. Good to shoe. You didn't have to do nothing special.
I'm only talking about 1,500. I'm going to be 13, 15. I'm going to be 17. I'm going to be 1,500. Hit 15, 17, I'm going to be 16, 18, I'm going to be 18, I'm 18, boys, I'm going to be 18, I'm going to be 18, I'm going to be 18, now 19, hit 19, I'm going to be now 2, now 1, I'm going to be 21, I'm going to be now 1, hit 21, I'm going to be out there, now 2, boys, I'm going to be now 2, 3, hit 23, I'm going to be now 23, I'm going to be 23, hit 23, I'm going to be I put Stacy in the lead now. And 22-3. I'm going to be 22-3. And 22-3. I'm going to be now 3. I'm going to be 23. Now I have y'all done. And 2-3. I'm going to be your boys one did. 22, 2,300. I have sold the horse. 2,200 front row. 2,200. Thank you. 3246.
Number 44 is Cruising with Touch. 2016 model sorrel by a sudden impulse out of a Zippo Pine Checks mare. He's a true gentleman, has all the buttons, will adjust to any level of rider. Confidence builder and safe for beginners. Fancy broke for anyone to enjoy. He's got a heart of gold. He's a trusted partner. Hey, big old fresh solid gilding right here. Daughter's been riding him the last 2 years. And she was just 13. Yep, she just, the 13-year-old girls buy a 3-year-old project to ride and just don't have time for the broke one. Yep, trail riding during the week, show them on the weekends.
Been there, done that type of horse right there.
Bet this horse can be a heck of a lot broker than you think when you get him home. Sure, I'm nervous too.
So him. I'm going to be just 9 years old now. I'm going to be hit 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to get 2,000. 2,200. Hit 222. I'm going to be 222. I'm going to be 22. Hit 25. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 25. Hit 23. 5. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be now 26. 7. Hit 7 8. I'm going to be now 28. I'm going to be now 8. Hit 28. I'm going to be now 3. I'm going to be now 2. I'm going to be 32. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. Now 7. That ain't how he's going to be. You'll love him when you get him home. 35, 3,700, 35, 3,700. That's not how he'll be. I'm going to be 36, 7. I'm going to be now 3,700. I'm going to be now 8.
She'll guarantee there and Do whatever you need to do.
3,700, 3,800. I am 38. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be now 9. I'm going to be 39. I'm going to be now 9. Now 4. Up 4. I'm going to be now 4. 2. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 45. 3. 5. I am 45. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be now 7. I'm going to be 47. I am now $5,000. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 5. I am now 2. I'm going to be 52. I am now 50. I'm going to be 52, 2, 2. I'm going to be 1, 2. I am 52. I'm going to be 51, 52. I am 51, 2. Y'all done? I'm going to be 52. Now 3. I'm going to be now 4. I am 54, 5. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 55. I am 5,500. I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 4, 5. I am 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 100. I'm going to be 55. 55. I'm going to be now 6. I'm going to be 55. I am 5,600. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be now 7. I'm going to be now 8. I am 58. I'm going to be 58. I'm going to be 58. I am 58. Now 9. I'm going to be
Absolutely. That horse
Never made a
showed as
mistake
good as
out
any.
there. 6,000. Now 1. 61. 61. 61. I am now 1. I'm going to be $6,000. 61. Sold him your way, $6,000, 6 O's the buyer.
That worked. Thank you.
Buyer 6-0. Thank you, girls.
Next up is going to be hip 45. Well, thank you. Next up, hip 45 is Star. This is going to be a 2013 model black pony, inches tall. Broke to ride and drive. Been on an Amish farm most of her life as a school pony. Here comes Bronco again. He's got him a jet black one right there.
Hey, ride or drive and a good size right there.
Says she's extremely nice to ride. She'll lope around like a big horse. Been an Amish school pony before they got her. There's a look at her turn around.
He's been all over back here.
That's a good one.
Hey, sell that one. There's old Star. I'm going to be $5,000. Yep, 5. I'm going to be $5,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be $2,000. No, 22. Yeah, $2,000. 22. I'm going to be 22. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7. Yeah, 27. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be $3,000. I'm going to be 3. Yeah, $3,000. I'm going to be $3,000. I'm going to be 3. Yep, 3. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 32. 5. I'm going to be 35. 7. Yep, 37. I'm going to be 35. 3,700. I'm going to be there's a good pony. 3,500. 3,700. I am 35. 7. I'm going to be 35. 7. I'm going to be 6. 7. I am 3,700. I'm going to be 36. 37. I'm going to be 37. And now 3,700. I'm going to be 37. I'm going to be now 8. 38. I'm going to be now 9. I'm going to be 39. At 39, I like old Star. 3,900. I'm going to be 39. At 39, I'm going to be 38. Now 9. I'm going to be now 9. I am 39. 4. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. At 4. I'm going to be 39. Now 4. I'm going to be telling one time.
That pony's jet black, and I mean the perfect size. You got a kid that wants, because most of them things are too little itty bitty or too dang big. That's
right.
A cool size. And look, watch her just kind of ease along. She's not hot. She's not nerved up. You can tell that pony's been rode everywhere.
That's how
That
one's
one's put on
supposed to
some
ride.
miles.
I got 3,900, $4,000, 4,000, 1. I'm going to be now 41. I'm going to be 1. I am 41. I'm going to be 4,100. I'm going to be 41. I have 4,000. And all through, and I have sold him $4,000. $4,000. Takes a little bit more.
Next up is going to be hip number 46. This is Oscar, a 2016 model buckskin gelding. 9 years old, 15 hands, shapy ranch trail and parade gelding. Very good-minded, take-ins all the sights and sounds you can throw at him. He will do extreme trails and very well trained. Oscar handles well and works off your There's a pretty horse right there coming off of Dan. They rode him in the preview. The horse rode around pretty nice. Be a good little general riding horse, no matter what you want to do.
And a chunky buckskin, ain't he? Somebody give me about 7,500 for him. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be $5,000. Well, $5. Get you right to him. $3,000. 3,200. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 35. Well, 35. There's a pretty buckskin horse. I'm going to be 3,500. Well, 32.5. I'm going to be now 7. I'm going to be 37. Well, 35.74. I'm going to be now 4,000. Now 2. I'm going to be 42. Hey, now 42. Now 5. I'm going to be 45.7. I'm going to be 45. 47. Well, 45.7. I'm going to be 45. 47. 4,700. I'm going to be 45.7. I'm going to be now 7.5. I'm going to be now $5,000. Yep, 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 8.5. I am now 5. I'm going to be 9. Now 5. Left the door wide open. I am 49.5. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 5. Yep, 5. I'm going to be.
That's right. Yep. Full made and pretty. That's right. Full made, pretty, got a big soft kind eye. There's a nice gilding.
Got to be 5, boys. Now 1. 51. 51, 51, got $5,000, 51. I'm going to be now 1. I'm going to be 5,000. I am $5,000, 5,100. I'm going to be 51. I am now 5,100 now 2. I'm going to be 52. I'm going to be now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm going to be 52. I am 5,200. I'm going to be 51, 2. And I have y'all done. I am 51, 2. And I have sold him 5,100. Put him on number 1. 5,500.
Next up is going to be hip number 47. This is going to be track. This is going to be a 2013 model, Penalusa Gilding. He's 12 years old, Tennessee Walker, stands 15.3, really smooth ride. Been used to check fences, gather cattle, and trail ride. He's super unique. You might as well have brought a pink one in here, boys.
I don't know if unique's the word for it, boys. I got something there now. He'll travel on too, won't he? 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 4. Let's get right to him. $2,000, 2,200. I'm going to be 22. I'm going to be $2,000, 2,200. Yeah, 222. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2,500. Then 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. And 25. And is he smooth? 2,500.
All my life and all my travel.
Yeah. If anybody wants to just buy him to trail ride him one time and have people just fall off their horses looking at you walk by. Brady said he's solid. He rode him through the trail obstacles. He's unique now.
Jace, you ever rode one like him? 2, 5. Now 7. I'm going to be 27. 25, 7. I'm going to be 25, 2,700. I'm going to be 25 and 2,700. I'm going to be. You've heard the speech all the time. You'll drive the wheels off your truck to find. You'll wreck the truck before you ever find another one like him. I'll promise you. 27. I'm going to be 27. 3. I'm going to be $3,000. What 3? I'm going to be $3,000. I'm going to be 3. Anybody else? 3. Time before I go, 2,800 and 28 internet. You looking? 27.8. I'm going to be 2,700, 2,800. I'm going to be 27 and 2,800. I'm going to be. I have sold the horse 2,700. Put him on 9.
Thank you. Next up is hip 48 is going to be Tomahawk. This is going to be a Saratobiana Gilding pony. Broke to ride and drive. He would excel as a play day event pony. Bronk, you gonna get cruising him around? There's a good pony, ain't it? Good pony. 38 inches tall and just 5 years old.
This boy brought some good ponies to offer you today. Brought you some good ponies. Here's old Tomahawk right there. 5,000. I'm going to be $5,000. He really rides nice. Rides like a big horse. There's a nice riding pony. $5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 3. Let's get right to him. $1,500, $2,000. Then 15, 2. I'm going to be $2,000. I'm going to be 15. Now 2. I'm going to be $2,000. Then 2. I'm going to be $1,500, $2,000. I'm going to be 15. And now 2. I'm going to be 2. And 17, now 2. I'm going to be 2. And now $2,000. I'm going to be 17, 2. I'm going to be now 2. And 2. I'm going to be $2,000. I'm going to be 17, 2. I'm going to be $2,000. And 2. Now 22. I'm going to be 2,200. I'm going to be now 2,200. And 22. I'm going to be just as calm as they come.
That's right. And they ain't all like.
I promise you, I had my share of them. I had my share of them other kind. There's a good pony, 2,200, $2,000, 22. Hey, and I'm going to be 2,200. And I have y'all done 2,200. I'm going to be 222. And I have so $2,000. Number 2, buyer 2.
Thank you. Next up is going to be thanks, Bronk. Next up is hip number 49. It's going to be Do Watch Megan Joe is a 2000 model red dun mare. She's out of Two-Eyed Do Watch by Two-Eyed Red Buck by Mr. Baron Red and out of a daughter of Watch Joe Jack Bars. 15-1. I raised her as a baby and sold her as a yearling. She was broke to ride, mainly ridden around the farm, just a few trail rides. I bought her back 3 years ago to be a brood mare, but things didn't work out. Has not been ridden for the last 3 years, but saddled her up in the last month and she didn't forget a thing. Quiet and belongs to Kent. Just downsizing. She got a fresh deal on her nose that happened in the trailer on the way here. Cosmetic. Yeah, he's hauled her in the trailer for years and it's never happened. Why would it happen the day you're going to sell her? But a pretty mare. Yep. Ken had that real pretty filly in here earlier. This would be the same owner. Nice.
She's a Two-Eyed Red Buck and Watch Joe Jack. No wonder she
rode quite a bit at one time, but just not currently.
She's got shape, boys. Hey, I'm going to be 6 out. I'm going to be 6 out. I'm going to be 6 out. I'm going to be got shape. I'm going to be 6 out. Then 6. I'm going to be 4. Let's get right to her. I got $2,000, 2,200. Then 2, 22. I'm going to be 2,200. Now 10 and 12. I'm going to be 2,200. I'm going to be $2,000, 22. I'm going to get $1,000. You're on the money, 12 and a half. Hey, and now $1,500. I'm going to be now 17 and a half. I'm going to be now $2,000. I'm going to be 2. Yeah, 2. I'm going to be 18, 2. I'm going to be now 2. I'm going to be 2. Yeah, 2. I'm going to be 18, 2. I'm going to be 18. Now 2. Yeah, 2. I'm going to be $2,000. Big old mare for the money now, 18. 18, 2. I'm going to be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm going to be 19. Now 2. And now 2. Now 1. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to be 2,100. Hit 21. I'm going to be now 2,100. I'm going to be anybody else? 2,100. I'm going to be 21 now. And 21. Just been turned out, boys.
They bought her as a brood mare. She'd been rode there. She ain't done nothing wrong.
Just got 2,021. Anybody else? Here it come. And $2,000, 21. She'll be sold and we're done. $2,000, 2,100. I have sold her $2,000 right there. Buyer 50, 50.
Next up is going to be hip number 50. Still Brooks Charity. Looky here. 2019 model bay and white mare. She is out of Jones Way, Lochland by Big and Rich and Irish Thunder and out of a GSL Sensations Commander bred mare. 16. Wonderful mare to have around. Well broke to ride and drive. Traffic safe. Anybody can ride her. Tell you what, there's a cool mare right there.
We got them today. We got them unique ones back there, don't we?
I'll guarantee you.
And she'll be the only one back there like that, too. I'll promise you that. $10,000. 10. And $10,000. I'm going to be 10 pound. I'm going to be 7 pound. Hit 7. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 5. I'll give you $2,000 for that big lady, and you're on the money. $2,500, $3,000. Now 5. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to now 5. I'm going to be 45. Hey, now 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 2, 5. I'm going to be 45, 7. Hey, I'm going to be 45, 47. I'm going to get 3, 5. I'm going to be 43, 45. Hey, I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 4,600. I'm going to be 45, 6, and 7. I'm going to be 47, 8. I'm going to be 4,900. Yep, 49. I'm going to be 4,900. I'm going to be 49. I'm going to be 4,900. And 48, 9. I'm going to be 48, 9. I'm going to be 12.
Hoop, if you want the coolest one in the village or city you live in, buy that mare and stroll her right down Main Street, and I'll guarantee you'll have car wrecks looking at her. She's quiet, she's gentle, she's safe to ride. It's a pretty neat little deal right there. That's right.
Everything she's doing in the saddle, I bet she does it a notch better in the harness too, boys. Don't forget that. I got 48, 4,900, 4,900, 4,900. I'm going to be 8, 9. Now 5. Now 1. I'm going to be 51. I am now 5,100. I'm going to be 5,100. I'm going to be 1, 2. I'm going to be 53 and 2, 3. I'm going to be 5,200, 5,300. I have sold her 5,200. 47's about. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Takes a little bit more. Takes a little bit more talk with them out back.
8,000. Next up is going to be hip number 51. Star Twistin' Cat is a 2022 model, sorrel gilding. He is out of RS Cat Starlight. Brow Hickory, that was by a daughter of Gray Starlight, and out of a Mr. Pizzazz conclusive bred mare. He's just 3 years old. He is eligible for the NRCHA Stallion Stakes. His handsome 3-year-old is put together. Coming along really nice. Walk, trot, lopes, nice circles, starting to turn around. This colt, they showed him in that competition last night, and for a baby, he did phenomenal. That young girl, my hat's off to you because you did a fantastic job. That's a nice colt. I guarantee you. He did not refuse her. She's done a really nice job starting him. If somebody wanted one to go on with, I think that'd be a good project.
Did a really good job out there, just 3 years old and ready to go. I'm going to be amateur. I'm going to be somebody give me 20. 20. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be at 335 and 3,500, 4,000. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 5. 55, and I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be now 6. It's 6. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 65. It's 65. I'm going to be 65. I'm going to be now 7. I'm going to be 67 and 65. 7. I'm going to be now 5. And I'm going to be 75 and 7,500. I'm going to be 7. 7,500 and now 75. What about you, buddy? And I'm going to be 7,500. It's 70. 7,500. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 7,500. And everybody want to be 2 before I go? 72. And 7,500. Now 5. I'm going to be 75. And now 7,500. I'm now 7. I'm going to be now 7. And now 77. 8,000. I'm going to be 8. Ready? I'm going to be now 2. I'm going to be 82. I'm going to be 82. 82. I'm going to be 82. I'm going to be 82. 82. I'm going to be 10. That girl did it right.
Yeah. All you got to do is just continue it.
You want something when you're done? Start with something right there. $8,000. 8,200. Now 5. Now 5. Now you're all out, boys. 85. 85. 82, 5, 82, 5.
And if you want to turn one up for the winter, wait till he's 4 years old and bring him back. You're going to have something. He's going to ride off just like that.
Yep.
And Colt's got a good mind, don't he? 82, 85, 82, 85, and 82, 85, 82, 85, 82, 85, 82. I have sold him 8,200, 1432 is the buyer, 1432. Thank you, girls. Nice
Thank
job.
you. Next up is going to be 52. This is going to be Gotta Be a Big Diamond. Is a 21 model Palomino Gelding. He is by the horse of the business, the $325,000 money earning reigning horse. Art going to be a big star by the great gonna trash you by Colonel Smoking Gun. And out of an own daughter of the great Genuine as Diamonds by Genuine Doc. Of course, his sires won $325,000 in the NRHA, probably going to go down in history as the top 3 sires in the NRHA. This horse is a good-looking Palomino with a snow white mane and tail. He's got strong work ethic. He's got the basics down. He's been through the obstacles, been exposed to outdoor many miles through the fields. He's got tremendous potential. Huge stopper. He's gentle, stays kind every time. Even with time off, he excels in whatever you choose to do with him. He's current on Farrier, basic pre-purchase, and Coggins. If you want to buy one of them black-type pedigrees, I call them, you couldn't spend your money any better. He's yellow, and he's an own son of a horse that's won $325,000 in the NRHA. And he's just 4 years old now.
You bet. Got his whole life ahead of him. Here's old Ice right there. For sale.
He would make a jam-up breakaway horse if you don't want to show him in the ranch riding. He's never been nowhere.
Literally, the only thing he needs is seasoning.
That's right. Just need to give him an occupation and season him.
Wait a minute.
Pretty horse.
Somebody give me about $30,000. At 30. 30,000. 20. $20,000. I'm going to be $10,000, $11,000, not 12, not 12, 13. I'm going to be 13, 14. I'm going to be now 14. At 14, I'm going to be 15. I'm going to be 15, 16,000. I'm going to be 16. And now 16. I'm going to be 16. I'm going to be 17, 18, 18. I'm going to be 19. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 5, not 20. I'm going to be now 20. At 20. I'm going to be now 20, at 20, internet, come on now, $20,000, at 20, now 1, now 2, now 3, to be 22, at 23, to be $23,000, at 23, now 3, now 4, to be 24, and now 5, to be $25,000, to be 25, at 25, now 5. At 25.
Yeah, he's perfectly okay. And I'll tell you another thing. These things that are bred this way, they ain't no mistake. 3 years ago at the Reigning Futurity, they sold a full brother to him that topped the Reigning Horse Futurity prospect sale, bring 310.
I got 24. Give me 24.5 though. 24.5. 24.5. Now 25.5. Now 20. Now $25,000. Now 5. At 5. You look good doing it too. 25,000. Now 5. And 24.5. 25,000. Going to be 25,000. I have y'all done. Going to be 25,000. 20. Now 5. Now 5. They're breaking me down. Go ahead and get him bought. 25. 25,000. He said he'll make you cookies. I don't know if that's good. 25. Now 25.
Get to bacon,
now
buddy.
26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. We're on the wrong side of 30, that's for sure. I got 25.5. Give me 26 out. 26.5. 26. Now 5. 26.5. 26.5. 26.5. 27.5. You got 26.2. Well, you left the door wide open. 26.5. 26.5. 26.5. 26.5. Yeah, that's right. 26.5. 26.2. 26.5. Yeah, ask him. I ain't never going to be 26.5 and going to be 26.5 and 26.5. What? Hey, would that help? Yeah, 26.5, 26.5, and I'm going to be 26.5, and I'm going to yell done. I have 26.5. I have yelled done. Sold him $26,200. Put him on buyer number 59's the buyer. Thank you both.
Next up is going to be hip number 53. This is Streaking Naked Doc, is a 2018 model Bayron Gilding. He is out of a daughter of the Dashing Bug and out of a Skip a Command bred mare. Well-rounded 14-3 hand, 7-year-old Bayron Gilding, been on the back burner due to his owner's busy schedule. He comes with a good foundation. He rides out, picks up his leads, moves off of leg pressure, lightly started on the barrel pattern. Skivvy spent 90 days with a professional roping trainer, ready to head in any direction. He's sound barefoot, but has to be shod as well. He's quick-footed.
Lady here who owns this horse, she never planned on selling him when she bought him, and then she never figured out what she did with the registration papers. Long story short, they're still transferred into the lady that she bought him from. No big deal. That lady signed a duplicate. They're already through AQHA, and on the way here, they're just not here today. We're going to hold their check. As soon as the mail comes and they get the papers, they're going to mail them to us, and we're going to mail the papers to you, so there's no glitch there. Buy him to be a registered.
Belongs to his niece. Yep. Been used outside. They've rode him and used him in any direction you choose. He's a legit started back in the corner rope horse. Been roped on. He's seen a lot of cattle. I've known that gentleman a long time. He was riding him out here. That horse just needs to go back to get a full-time occupation. He has not been on him since he was a 4-year-old. Just got on him.
So on the been working for a living now, right there. He had a job, and there's a good horse. I'm going to give me about 40. Yep, 40. I'm going to be $20,000. Yep, 20. I'm going to get rounded up. Got $5,000, $6,000. Yep, 5, 6. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be down 7. Yep, 7. I'm going to be down 7. I'm going to be 6, 7. And now 7. I'm going to be 8. I'm going to be 8. I'm going to be now 8. And $7,000, $8,000. I'm going to be now 8. I'm going to be 75. Now 8. And 8. I'm going to Cody, you're out. Get away. Now 8, now 8, now 5, now 9, now 9, now 9, I'm going to be $9,000, yeah 9, I'm going to be 85, now 9, I'm going to be Cody, you're falling behind, got 9,000, I'm going to be now 9, I'm going to be $9,000, yeah 9, I'm going to be 85, now 9, I'm going to be now 9, yeah 9, I'm going to be 85, now 9, I'm going to be 9, I'm going to be down 9, and now 9, 85, 9, I'm going to be down 9, 85, now 9, I have. You bet. Guarantee him any way you want to. Buy him how you want to. 85. $9,000. I'm going to be 85. Now 9. Now 5. I'm going to be now 95. 10. I'm going to be now 10. Now 10. Now 5. I'm going to be 10. 5. I'm going to be now $11,000. Then 11. I'm going to be 10. 5. 11. I'm going to be now 11. Then 11. I'm going to be 10. 5. 11. I'm going to be $11,000. I have y'all done $11,000. Sold the horse 10-5, put it on 14-32. 14-32 for 10-5.
Next up is going to be hip number 54, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look here. This is Lonely Boy, a 2020 model. Sorrel stud. He is by the great Inferno 66, the winner of 208,000 in the NRHA, an open futurity reserve champion, by Gonna Trash You, by Colonel Smoking Gun. And this colt is out of an own daughter of the NRHA futurity champion horse, the great Spark, by Shining Spark. Second dam being a daughter of the great Nicket in the Bud. This horse is 5 years old. He's 15-1. He started in the reining and has since been used as a stud and been trail rode. He's very gentle, easy to be around, goes anywhere you ask him. Like I said, guys, he's out of a horse that was the NRHA Open Futurity Reserve Champion and won 200,000. What about him, TC? 100% sound to breed? He said if you're going to go, he's going to require maintenance. But he is breeding sound, but an own son of the great Inferno 66 and out of a daughter of Jack's Electric Spark. Been turned out on some mares. This is the first time he's been rode in probably 4 months. He is breeding sound, but if you're going to ride him, he's going to need maintenance.
On sun now. What do you get rounded up there? $20,000. Hit 20. 20,000. $10,000. Hit 10. $10,000. Hit 10,000. Let's get to him. $5,000. Hit 5. $5,000. Got $3,000. $3,500. Here we go. And 335. $3,500. $4,000. 4. Hit 4. Now 5. $45. 5. Now $5,000. Now 5. Hit 5. Now 5. Now 55. That's it. $600. Internet, you're out. Gonna be 6. Now 5. And 65. 7. Gonna be 7. Got 65. 7. Internet's out again. $7. That's 7. Now 5. Gonna be 75. Now 8. Hit 8. Now 8. Internet gonna be 8. Now 5. 85. 85. Gonna be 85. I'm going to be $10.85 internet. You're out.
If you got about 2 or 3 pretty popular bred mares, and you want to get into the breeding business, there's one that is pedigree-wise as good as you could breed your mares to. If you got yourself 2 little reining mares or little cutting mares and want to breed to a popular bred stud, top and bottom, 4 corners every which way, you need to buy that stud because about 1 colt crop you're going to have him paid for.
Rusty. 8,500 if you want to. 8,500. Got 8,000. 85. 85. I'm going to be 10,000. 8,500. I'm going to have 8,500. Come on, Rusty. 85. Hey, now 8,500. I'm going to be 10,000. 85. Yes or no? I'm going to be 85. Hey, now 8,500. I'm going to be 8,500. I'm going to be 10,000. 8,500. I have y'all done. $8,000. 8,500. Did you get 8? 75. You can be 8, Rusty. You can be 8, Rusty. I got 75. $8,000. Hey, now $8,000. I'm going to be now $8,000. I'm going to be on it. I'm going to be $8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be $8,000. I'm going to be $8,000. I'm going to be internet. 8,000. 8,000. Hey, give me 77. I'll help you all I can. 7,700. Now $8,000. Now you're out. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. Hey, now $8,000. Now 8. I'm going to get 7, 8. I have sold him 7,700. Rusty got him 922's the buyer. 77.
Internet. Hip number 55 is he's a macho cowboy, is a 2020 model gray gelding. He's out of Hickory's Smart Guy by the great horse Hickory's. Is out of a daughter of Smart Mate and out of a daughter of Krog's Frosty Cowboy by Krog's Classy Cowboy. First one to meet you at the gate, stands tied, good for the farrier, bathing, loads, clips, walks, trot, lope circles correctly, crosses down timber, rocky areas, been exposed to kids, animals, and traffic safe. They've owned him since he was a yearling. Belongs to the lady that owned that Grula mule. Broke horse right there.
Hey, pretty young gray gelding right there, too. Nice horse.
They previewed him
Good gilding right there. 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be $10,000. I'm going to be $10,000. I'm going to be $5,000. Here we go. I'm going to get $3,500, $4,000, now $4,500, $45,500. I'm going to 5,500. I'm going to be 55. Hey, now $5,000, 5,500. I'm going to be now 55. 55, 25. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 57, 6. I'm going to be now $6,000. Not 2. And 62. And 62. I'm going to be 6,200. I'm going to be 2. And now $6,200. I'm going to be 62. I have y'all that. And $6,000 too. Here it comes. I'm going to be $6,000. There's a good young horse. $6,000. 6,200. Ain't costing a lot of dollars. $6,000 too. And 62. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 62. Hanging down to I'm going to be back here $6,000, 62. Hanging, I'm going to be all right. I'm going to be $6,000 down to I'm going to be I have sold him $6,000. 118's the buyer. 118.
Next up is going to be hip 56. Is going to be Secret Horn. This is a sorrel gilding, folding 2020. He is out of Habit Secret by No Secrets Here by First Down Dash. Perry bred mare. This horse has had one race win, 1/3. He's earned $20,000 on the track. He's a finalist at the Miss Roxy Little Futurity and the Born Runner Classic Stakes. Beautiful sorrel gilding, lots of heart and try. He stands a beefy 16 hands as an ideal prospect for roping or barrels. Would like to see him in a program where he'll be advanced with his talent. Thoroughbred.
Bred to fly now.
Bred to fly. He's run out 20,000.
Hey, I'm going to be how much? I'm going to be $10,000. Run 10. I'm going to be $10,000. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be $10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10. I'm going to be $10,000. I'm going to be triple A. There's a good big running horse right there. $5,000. I'm going to be 5, and I'm going to be, I got $2,500 for that big bugger, and he's on money. 25, 3, I'm going to be $3,000, I'm going to be 3. And now $3,000, I'm going to be $3,000, I'm going to be 3, and I'm going to get 25, not 3, hit 3. I'm going to be $3,000, I'm going to be 3,000, I'm going to be no cheaper, boys. 25, 3, I'm going to be 6, 8, I'm going to be 28, 3. And now 3, I'm going to be 3, 9, 3. I'm going to be $3,000. Hit 3, 1. I'm going to be 3,100. I'm going to be 31. Hit 31. I'm going to be 31. I'm going to be 3,100. Hit 31. I'm going to be 3,100. I'm going to be 31. I'm going to be yeah.
Yeah, he's out of Habit Secret that had a speed index of 109, which was by No Secrets Here by First Down Dash, and he's out of a Mr. Jess. He's run out himself $20,000 on the track.
And I'm only talking about $3,000, 3,100. Now 2. And I'm going to be 32. Hit 32. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 3,300. Hit 33. I'm going to be 3,300. I'm going to go right ahead, get him bought. 3,300. I'm going to be 2, 3. And 3,300. I'm going to be 32, 3. I'm going to be 32. And now 3. I'm going to be 32, 33. And 3,200, 3,300. I'm going to get 2 boys. I'm going to be 32, not 3. And 33. I have sold him 3,200, 3,200. Put him on buyer number. Yep, takes a little bit more. Takes a little bit more.
Thank you. Next up is going to be hip 57. Pepper's Wild Bill is a 2021 model Blue Roan Gilding. He's out of Dual Peps Blue by Doc's War Pep. A true bar time, zipped and barred bred mare. He's a beautiful Blue Roan Gilding. This guy stands 15-3 or 16 hands. Don't let his size fool you. He got a lope that could rock a baby to sleep. He's calm, gentle, and in your pocket. He will be the first to meet you at the gate. He's had about 40 days of riding and been around cattle and taken down the trails. Very, very pretty Blue Roan horse right there.
Another thing, there's a big bone dual pep right there. You bet he is.
Been on the back burner, but super gentle. Just need somebody to give him a job. But
Good young
gentle,
horse.
kind of been on the back burner, but be gentle every time you ride him.
7,500, $8,000. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $5,000. Going to be $5,000. I got $3,000. You're on the money. 3,500 and 3,000. 35. 2,500. 7. From 4, now 2, 42, yep, 42, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 42, 4,200, 41, 2, and 3, now 3, 4, 44, now 5, 4,500, 6, we got 5,000, now 2, 100, going to be 52, now 5, now 7, and 57, going to be 55, 7, 6, 7, and now 8, now 9, now 6, now 1, going to be 61, and now 6,100, going to be 61, and $6,000 1, and you tell them on time, I'm going to sell it.
That's right. That's right. Yep. And you look at him, that horse there, he's pretty the way he is, but just get him in the barn, rub on him a little bit, wash him a couple times. Gentle. He wants to be gentle. He's naturally born to be gentle.
These boys will put the miles on them too. Now 2, 62.
They've rode him out through the pasture. He rides just like he does in here.
Now 67, 67, 67, 65, 67, now 7, 67, going to be 67, and now going to be now 7, now $7,000. Just shut that door, $7,000. Hit 7, going to be 67, 8, going to be 8, going to be 68, and I'm going to be 7, 8, I'm going to be 67, I'm going to be 6,800, now 1, 71, 71, 71. These blue, 71. I'm going to be now 7, now 1. It's 71. I'm going to be now 1. I'm going to be now. I have 7,100. Y'all done, boys. And 71. I'm going to be 7,100. I'm going to be now. I have y'all done. Sold him $7,000. Put him on 1.
Thank you. Next up is going to be 58. This is going to be Jackie's Red Bell, a Bay Rome filly, folding 23. She's out of Little Blue Rowdy by B. Rowdy Redford by Rowdy's Blue Bee, and out of a Colonel's Jack Picnic breaks off bred mare. 60 days of riding, be gentle, be 100% sound. Hip number 58.
Well, Bay Rome filly right there, ready to go on with, boys. I'm going to be 5,000. Yep, 500. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be $1,000, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half. I'm going to be 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm going to be 15. Yep, $1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. I'm going to be 12. Just 2 years old, boys. 1,500. And I'm going to be 12 and a half, 15. I'm going to be 13, 15. I'm going to be 13, 14. I'm going to be anybody else 1,400. Now 15.
She was a baby. She's definitely broke. He's done all the work. Very gentle on the ground. I hear you.
1,600, 1,700. I'm going to be 2,000. Now 1. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to be 21. You boys don't even need me pretty soon. 21. I'm going to be 21. Now 2. Now 2. And 22. I'm going to be 21s there, and 2,200. I'm going to be now. I got 21 right there, 22, 3, and now 23. Get her bought. That's a good young mare. 2,300 and 20. Now 4. I'm going to be 23, 4. I'm going to be now, and 23, 4. You do it. 24. I'm going to be now, 23, 2,400. Sold her 2,300 right there. Put her on buyer number 461. Thank you, boys.
Next up is going to be Poseidon Doxwino, is a 2018 model bay gelding. He's out of Zachary's Lena Checks by Bueno Checks Jr. by Bueno Checks, and out of a Dox Wired Lena Cow Ladies Drifter bred mare. 7 years old, been used on the ranch to doctor calves and been rode on the trails. Very nice one-handed neck rein. He crosses water, logs, and be 100% sound.
Hip number 15.
Another one of Colton's. Yeah, he said he showed up at school Monday night. He said he put him in a box stall. He ain't used to being in there. He don't like it in there, and that's what happened to his head right there.
Just
It's
cast
completely
himself.
superficial. I wouldn't worry about it, but that'd be a nice user-friendly type horse, I believe.
7,000. How many get whatever you order 7 to bid? How many get whatever you order 5,000? 5 to bid. How many get whatever you order 5,000? How many get whatever you order? I'll hit the ground. I'll give you 22 and a half. 2,500. Now 3. How many get whatever you order? Now 2. How many get whatever? Now 5. How many get whatever you order? Now 7. How many get whatever? 3,700. I get 35 to bid. 7 to buy. How many get whatever? Now 4. How many get whatever? 4 to bid. How many get whatever you order? Now 4. And now 4. How many get whatever? 7 4. How many get whatever you order? Now 4. How many get whatever you order? Now 4. And now 4. How many get whatever? 7 bid. How many get whatever? 4. How many get whatever you order? Now 8. How many get 7 8. I'm at 3,708. How many get whatever? 8 bid. How many get whatever? 8 to buy. I'm 37-8. Who did he get what he ordered? 8-8-8. Who did he get what he 7-8? Who did he get what he all he did was cast himself in the stall. He didn't cut his leg off and he didn't cut his head off. It was a good young horse.
My bet's Lindsey Beving raised him. He's out of his horse, but there's a nice little gentle horse that'd suit just about anybody sitting in this building, I think.
37, 38. Affordable ride. 3,800. Who did he get what he 7-8? Who did he get what he ordered? 9. I'm 37-8. Who did he get 9? Who did he get what he 9? I'm going to get better than 9 to bid. I'm going to get better than 809. I'm going to get better than 809. I'm going to get better than 9. I'm going to get better than now 9. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Sold him 3,900, and that's number 1.
Next up is going to be hip number 60. This is going to be Styling in Jersey. 62. No, the yellow horse. Hip 60 is Styling in Jersey, a 2016 model. Palomino mare. She is by the good horse, NRHA money-earning horse of the great yellow jersey, that good son of Wimpy's Little Step, out of a daughter of Mr. Melody Jack, and on the dam side, out of a money-earning daughter of the great Tidal Wave Jack by Hollywood Macho Jack. Second dam being a daughter of Lean With Me. This mare is broke to ride with many months of training under an NRHA trainer. Fell through the cracks due to no fault as a reiner or ranch rider. She has an NRHA competition license. She was NRBC enrolled. She is by NRHA $1 million sire, the great yellow jersey. Cole's been riding her. I know the lady that owns her. She buys them things when they're young, and they just don't get as much attention as they should have. She had big plans to show. That's right. That's right. Been running out.
$6,000.
But that mare will be broker. And she'll be gentle.
And buying her everyday clothes.
She'll be by a good horse.
$6,000. Who did you get better than 6 to bid? Who did you get better than 5 to bid? $1,000. Who did you get better? I got 2,000 of it, and you're on the money. Who did you get 2, 5? Who did you get better than 7? Who did you get better than 3? Who did you get better than 2? Who did you get better down to? 3,200. Who did you get better than 3 to bid? Who did you get better down to? Now 5. Who did you get better than 7? 4. Who did you get better than 2? Who did you get better down 5? Who did you get better now 7? 5. You get better 5 to bid. Who did you get better 2? Who did you get better 5? Who did you get better 6? Who did you get better $6,000? $6,000. Who did you get better? I got 5,500 in the hot corner. 6,000 to buyer. 6,007. 6,000. Who did you get better? Now 6,000. Who did you get better? Now 2. Who did you get better 2 to bid? And now 2. Who did you get better? Now 2. Who did you get? She literally just been kicked out. She had a lot of rain and drain. There's a good little mare for 6,200. 62 to buyer. Who did you get? What are you ordered 2 to bid? Who do you get ordered 5? Who do you get ordered now 5? And now 5. Who do you get ordered 2 and 5? Who do you get ordered now 5? Who do you get ordered 2 to bid 5? 62, 65, 62, 65. Who do you get?
They rode her, and she was in a good program when Erica bought that mare. Had big plans for her, and then the plans went out the window. She kicked her out over there by Cole, and that's where she's been until Cole just got her here not long ago.
Broken record, but you can sell alfalfa hay and corn pretty high.
Yeah.
Really is. And
She just needs a little feed is all, and that feed's cheap, just like you said earlier, Art. She's still by $1 million sire and out of a really good mare.
It's only 9 years old. And what do you got gathered up over there? I forgot. 6,000, 6,200. I'd say one thing about it, selling way to sell. We ain't got a trainer. 62, 1, 2. Everybody gonna get 3. Everybody gonna get 5. Everybody gonna get 7,000. Everybody gonna get what? Now 7. Now 7. Everybody gonna get what? I read your mind. Everybody gonna get what? I got 65 bids, 67 to buyer, and now 7. Everybody gonna get what? Now 7. Everybody gonna get what? 65. Gonna get what? Now 7, and now 7. Everybody gonna get what? 5 to bid. Everybody gonna get what? 7 to bid. Everybody gonna get what? 5 and 7. I got 65 bid. Now 7. Everybody gonna get what? Now, Sam. Yeah. 65, 67. Absolutely. Where else would I be? 67, 65 bid, 67. Them long speeches cost money. 7 to buyer. Everybody gonna get what? Now 7. Everybody gonna get what? Now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7. Sold her 6,500. Cole 8,000. Bill, he wants 8,000.
Hip number 61, guys, is an Sunny's Cool Blue Sky, a 2019 model blue roan gelding. He's out of Am Blue Moon by Am's Doc's Last Blue by MJ Dr. Valentine, and out of RT Diamond King Major Leaguer bred mare. 15-1, built solid with great bone and foot, made to stay sound for a lifetime. He's everything a trail rider dreams of. He's gentle, easygoing, point and go kind of a horse on the trails, and has a laid back personality. First one to meet you at the gate, while arena work it has a good handle. He's calm-natured and willing attitude. Kern on deworming, farrier, basic pre-purchase, and Coggins.
There's a pretty good blue horse right there.
Pretty blue
now.
horse.
My
if you're looking
goodness.
for a kind horse to trail ride, he's the perfect horse.
$20,000. Everybody gonna get what? Now 20. Everybody gonna get blue with a big dose of shape. 20,000. Everybody gonna get what? 20. Everybody gonna get what? 15. Everybody gonna get what? 15 to bid. 15. Everybody gonna get what? 10 to bid. Now 10, and now 10, now 5, now 11, now 5, now 12, 13, 5, 14, 14 to bed, 14, 5, 14, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, it's all fair, now 16, 5, now 17, 5, 17, 5, the internet, hit that bid button, you got 17 bid, 17, 5, 17, 5, 18, now 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, internet, 18, 5, 18, 5, internet, you're not in, 18.
Yep. If you like to go on a trail ride with saddlebags with your friends and drink beer, act silly, plug along, don't have to worry about him spooking.
He ain't gonna spin.
There you go, internet.
But he's gentle.
Now 19.
Anybody
now
can ride
19.
it that knows.
18.5. And we're going to sell them when we're done. I got 18.5 mid, now 19. He's a dog, gentle, blue roan horse. In your back pocket. That's the best thing about him. He's blue roan and he's dog gentle, and I got $20,000. 19.5. 19.5. Internet, you got to be 19.5. You want to close the door, just give me 20. 19.5. Kristen, you got to be 19.5. That small screen, you'll love him in person. 19.5. I got 19 bid, 19.5. Anybody? 19.5. Internet. Who are you going to get now? 5. Who are you going to get 19.5? Yeah, you like him for 18.5. You should like him for any price. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. If we like him for 18.5, we love him for 20. The higher they get, the more we like him. Remember that. Now 20. Who are you going to get? Yeah. 21,000. Hit the bid button. Hit the bid button. He's absolutely gorgeous. 21,000. 20,000 bid, 21 to buy. 21 internet. I don't want to see you miss him. You've been on there. 21 to bid. Who are you going to get what you ordered now? 1. Who are you going to get what you ordered now? 1. Who are you going to get what now? 1. 21 to bid. Who are you going to watch that video? But there's a good horse, and I'm going to take 21,000, and we're going to sell him internet if you want in. 21 to buy him. Who are you going to get what you ordered now? 1. Now 2. now 22. The hot 5, now 22. Kristen, now 22. I got 21, 5, 22 to buy him. 22 to buy him. Yeah, you can do everything. Riley said he's absolutely gentle. You can do all the dumb things, smart things, or in between things. For 22,000, Kristen. 22,000. Nice and slow, but we're going to get him. He nods and bobs along and plods along. He's just a big, gentle giant. I'm going to start charging you guys my wages by the second. What did I get now? I forgot. 22.5, 23, 23. I got 22.5 bid. 23. There's a beautiful horse. Sold him 22.5. Kristen Jankel. Kristen Jankel, 3217. 3217. Kristen Jankel. Good
Next
job.
up, hip
Thank
60.
you.
Gin and Water is a 24 model buckskin gelding. He is out of Dashing Firewater by Firewater Frenchman, by Firewater Flit, and out of an own daughter of the great Mr. Seabar Gin by the great Tanqueray Gin. He is eligible for the Minnesota Breeders' Futurity, the Ranch Horse Extravaganza, and the Full House Incentive. This is another one of that lady's colts. She's got taking these buckskin colts and doing the whole deal and showing them, but she's got to have surgery, and that's why they're here.
He's gosh darn gorgeous.
We sold that first one for almost $4,000, and I think this one's equal quality, if not a little better.
I like him. 5,000 and just go on and get him. Get better than 5,500. 5,000 to bid. Get better than 5,500. I got 2,500. You can come with me every day of the week. 2,700, 3,000, 3,200, 3,700, $4,000. Now two. Now. Come on, Terry. Who get better to 42? Who get better now to $4,000 too? Who get better to 2 to bid? There's a difference in them things, and I'm giving it to you. And now 2. Who get better to 42? Who get better to 2 to bid? What about you? Who get better to 4,200? 42. Who get better now 2? Who get better to Terry? In a year, I'll get you a hell of a lot more. I know that. 42 to bid, and you can take my word for it. 42 to bid. Who get better to now 45, 45. Who get better? They're going together. Who get better to 2? Now 5. Get better to now 5. And now 5. Who get better to 2 and 5? Who get better to now 5? And now 5. Who get internet? You're running behind. You got to be 45 too. And now 5. Who get better to 2? Now 5. Get better to now 5. Get better to now 5. Get better to now 5. Sold him 4,200 to Terry. Internet, you're too late. 713. Ma'am, they're going. Both of them stay together.
Good.
Both of them stay together.
Hip number 64 is going to be Ruger. This is going to be a 2020 model Palomino grade gelding. He's 5 years old, stands 14.3, sound foundation, should excel in any direction. In the arena, he has a nice walk, cute jog, takes his leads, and lopes good circles. Neck range, stops well, and backs with ease. He's been trail ridden, exposed to water crossings, logs, rough terrain, and been shown in 4-H. Easy to catch, quiet to be around, and 100% sound. Gentle as gentle can be, just a little bit green, needs an occupation. He will not buck you off. He been showed in the 4-H as a younger horse. Just a quiet little horse right there. It needs a job.
5,000. Who do you get better to 5 to bid? 5,000. Who do you get better to 4,000? Who do you get better to 4 to bid? Who do you get better to now 4? And now 4. Who do you get better to 3 to bid? Who do you get better to? I got $1,000, 1,200, 1,500, 17. 22, 25. Who do you get better now 5? And now 5, 7. Who do you get better to 3? Who do you get better now 3? Who do you get better to 3 to bid? Who do you get better to 2? Who do you get better now 2? And now 2. Who do you get better to 32 to bid? Who do you get nods and bobs and soft jogs along? And there's a good little horse. 32 to buy him. Who do you get better to now 2? Who do you get better to 2 to bid? Who do you get better to now 2? $3,000, 32 wire. Who do you get better to 2 to bid? Who do you get better? I'm going to get better down to $3,000 down to. I'm going to get better to 2 to bid. I'm going to get better to now 1. I'm going to get better to 1. I'm going to get better to now 1. $3,000 1. I'm going to get better to 1 to bid. I'm going to get the internet, that thing on. There's a little horse right there, affordable in every place for $3,100. $3,000.
He's gentle. Yeah. He's just quiet and gentle.
2. Good little gentle horse and last you a lifetime. 3,100, 3,200, and lope them circles and do all the good business. 3,200. Who do you get rid of 1, 2? Who do you get rid of 1 to bid? Who do you get East Chocolate Palomino? 31, 2. Who do you get rid of 1 and 2? Who do you get rid of 2 to bid? Who do you get rid of 1 and 2? Who do you get rid of 1 and 2? Who do you get rid of 1 to bid? Who do you get rid of 2 to bid? And now 2. Who do you get rid of 1 and 2? Who do you get rid of 1 and 2? Who do you get rid of 1 and 2? Scott said he's going to keep it. Pew. Pew.
Next up, hip 65 is Shooter's Mr. Sizzle. This is a 2018 model buckskin gelding. He's out of CVRLC High Shooter by High Card Cat by High Rolling Cat, and out of a Mr. Super Smooth Gem King Silver Badger bred mare. 7 years old, nice trail horse, been on overnight rides, no problems, been shown in the Ranch Pleasure. Very intelligent, could be started working with cattle any day. Hip 65.
4,000. Who do you get rid of 4? What are you doing? $4,000. 4 to bed. When you get rid 3 to bed. When you get rid, I'm on the money. I got $3,000 for him, and you're on the money. 3,200. When you get rid 5. When you get rid 35. When you get rid 37. When you get rid now 7. When you get rid now 4. When you get rid now 2. 42. When you get rid now 2. When you get watch the video. When you get rid 42. I'm at $4,000 2 now 5. When you get rid 45. When you get rid, you talking to me? When you get rid 2 and 5. And now 5. Now 5, who do you get rid of 2 and 5? Who do you get 7? Now 7, and now 7. Who do you get rid of 46? Who do you get now 7? Who do you get rid of 8? Who do you get now 8? 48. Who do you get rid of 5? Who do you get rid of 2? Who do you get rid of now 52? Now 52. Now 55. Who do you get now 57? Who do you get now 57? Who do you get rid of now 6,000? Who do you get rid of 6 to bed? 6,000. Who do you get? You guys are all out. Now 62. Now 65. Now 65. Now 60. Now 5. Here we get rid of now 5. Here we get rid of 2 and 5. Here we get rid of now 5. I got 2 bids. 65. 62 and 5. Here we get rid of now 5. Here we get rid of now 7. Here we get rid of 65. Here we get rid of now 7. Here we get rid of now 7. I got 65 bid. 67 to buy him. Here we get rid of now 7. Now 7,000. Here we get rid of now 7. And now 7. Here we get rid of 67 7. Here we get rid of now 7. Here we get rid of now 7. Sold him 6,700, 1432.
No deal. Thank you, buddy.
Peel. 7,500, I'll take it.
Thank you.
Peel.
Next up, hip number 60.
8,000, right fast. Won't take it. 8,000. Yes. Buyer 1. 8,000.
Next up,
Buyer
hip
1.
number 66 is Cider and Frost. Is a 2022 pound game changer by Sawyerwood by Ciderwood, and out of a Sunfrost Sunny Sugar bred mare. Easy to handle, stalled on a hot wire pasture. She lopes a barrel pattern, easy to load, and been hauled for warm-ups only. Bred to be a barrel racer and a pedigree full of top producers. Hip number 66.
5,000. How do you get rid of Snow White Blonde? How do you get rid of 5,000? 5 to bid. How do you get rid of 4 to bid? How do you get rid of? I got 2,000. We're walking north. How do you get rid of now 5? 25. And now 7. How do you get rid of 3? How do you get rid of 3 to bid? How do you get rid of 2 to bid? How do you get rid of 5 to bid? 35. How do you get rid of now 5? Now 7. How do you get rid of now 4? How do you get rid of 4 to bid? $4,000 2. How do you get rid of 5? How do you get rid of now 45? How do you get rid of now 45? Now 47. And now 5. How do you get rid of 5,000, ma'am? You're out again. And now 2. How do you get rid of 5 and 7? How do you get rid of now 7? Now 6. How many get 9? Now 6,000. How many get now 6,000, ma'am? $6,000. How many get now 2? How many get 5? Now 65. Now 65. How many get now 5? How many get now 7? How many get now 7,000? Now 72. How many get ma'am? You buy for less than 10,000. We did our wages today. Now 72. How many get now 2? How many get 2 to bid? How many get 2 to bid? How many get now 2? And now 2. How many get 72? Who do you get? 71. Now 72. Now 72. 71. 72. Jace, now you got to be 72. I know it. I got 71 bids. 72 to buyer. That's a pretty. Now 73. Now 73. Now 73. Now 73. PO. Now 5. Now 75. Now 8,000. Now 8 for less than 10. We've done something. Now $8,000. Now 8, and now 8. Get 8 to bid. Get one more time. Get better than 8. Get better than 8. Get better than now 8. Wants a little more money. PO.
Thank you. Next up is going to be 67. This is Ben Mark's Chexie Lady as a 23 model, Sorrel Filly. She's raised by Lindsay. She's out of Ben Chex Mark by Hot Chocolate Chex. And out of a daughter of Zachary's Lena Chex by Bueno Chex. She's double bred Bueno Chex Jr. on the bottom. She's line bred King Fritz. She's gentle and pretty. Hot Chocolate Chex was an AQHA Superior Performance horse with 128 points. Ben Mark was the AQHA champion. Zachary Lena Chex was a reigning point earner and sired the 2019 PRCA Steer Roping Horse of the Year. She does carry one copy of GBAD and one copy of PSSM. So that's how you're going to. It's just nice to know if you're for what stallions to breed her to in the future. But that's right. That's right. That's the reason they started doing it with the mares.
$3,000.
There's a nice filly home raised by Lindsay. She's got old foundation performance, big time pedigree.
$3,000. 3 to bid. 3 to bid. 2 to bid. $2,000. She got something doing. The $2,000, 2 to bid. I got $1,000, $1,100, $1,200, $13, $14. $1,400, $1,400, $13 to bid, $14 to buyer. $1,400, $1,500, $15 to bid. I got $1,400 bid, $1,500 to buyer. 15 to go. $1,500, $1,500, $14 to bid. Now 15. How do you get better to 14? How do you get better to 15? How do you get better to 15 buyer? How do you get better to 1,500? How do you get better to 1,500? How do you get better to 1,500? How do you get better to 15? And now 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. How do you get better to 1,800? But 17, 18. How do you get better than 18? How do you get better than 18? How do you get 2? How do you get 1? How do you get better than 1? How do you get better to $2,000 1? $2,000 now 1. How do you get better now 1? 47. $2,000, 47. Thank you, Lindsay.
Next up is hip number 68. This is going to be Taffy. This is going to be that buckskin mare pony. Foaled in 2016. Gorgeous 9-year-old pony. Stands 11-1, hands high. If you're looking for a pony who's seen all the sights and done all the things, look her up. She's up for whatever your cowboy or cowgirl can dream of. Up to date on everything from teeth to chiropractor and healthy as can be. She just outgrew her. That's all.
$3,000. How do you get a 3 to bid? How do you get a shapy little pony right there? $3,000. How do you get 3 to bid? How do you get a 2 to bid? How do you get I got 700, 800, 900. How do you get 1,000? How do you get 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15. How do you get better to 1,500? How do you get better to 1,600? How do you get better to 1,700? How do you get 1,800, 19? And now 1. How do you get better to 21? How do you get better to 2? How do you get better to 1, 2? But 21, 2. How do you get better to 3 to bid, and now 4. Now 4. Now 5. He looks like a cat ready to pounce, don't he? Light as a cat. Now 5. Now 7. Now 27 stays, and now 7. 6, 7. Now 8. Now 28, and now 8. 7, 8, 9. 9. You all might be funning around, but there's a hell of a good pony. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 31. Now 34, now 36, now 36, now 37, now 37, now 37. Now 7. To 6 and 7. Watch that video. There's a hell of a good video. Yeah. Now 4,000. Yep. Slam that door shut. 4,000. Slam that door shut. 4,000. Give me 8 then. We'll go now 41. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hot and let's just get her. It's hot and it's muggy. Let's get her. Now 47. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. 52. Now 55. Now 55. Now 55. Nice and slow. Now 55. Now 55. The boss is done. Yeah, like Kyle just said, don't wait for a better one like in December, January, February. She might I don't know what
They'll
she'll
cost
bring
more.
them, but he's 5, 6, 6, ma'am, 7, 8, 9, 6,000. We can't. 6,000. 9. Now 6,000. Jace, did you get 9 or ask for 9? No, I got 9 with him. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. How are you going to get about it at 6,000? Said, hell no. So 5,900 right in the back. Thank you, folks. Ma'am, is that 1488?
Next up is going to be hip number 69. Plumbago is a 2013 model, sorrel grade gelding. 12 years old, off the track, thoroughbred, standing at 15.3. Waylon has a lip tattoo also. What else would you like to tell me? 3D barrel horse, beginner safe. Trail rides perfect, walks over logs and brush and debris. You can shoot off of him. You name it, you can do it.
4,000. How many going to get about a 4 to bid? How many going to get about a 3 to bid? How many going to get about a 3,000? $3,000. How many going to get about a 3 to bid? How many going to get about a 2 to bid? How many going to get about a 2,000? How many going to get about a now 2? And now 2. How many going to get about a 700, 800, 900? How many going to get about a 1,000? How many 1,100? How many going to get about a 13, when you get better 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, when you get better 15, 16, 17 to buy. Now 1,700. When you get better 15, when you get better 17, when you get I got 15 bids, 17 to buy. Now 17, when you get better 17, when you get better 15, when you get better 17, when you get better 17, when you get better 15 bids, 17, and now 17, when you get better 16, where when you get better 15, when you get better 16 to buy. 15, 16. How many going to get better than 16? How many going to get better than 15?
I've spent a lot of time with them horses because I tell you what, most thoroughbreds ain't that quiet.
No,
They've done a lot of work with him.
Damn right. For 1,700. I got 15 bid and I'll take 17 to buy him. 1,700, 15, 17, all set. All done. How many going to get better than 17? How many going to get better than 15? How many going to get better than 17? Sold him 1,500 to John. 34. Thank you, girl.
Next up is going to be Rosie. That's going to be a grade red roan filly folding 22. Pretty young lady with the class you could ask for. She's been.
What happened? Wheels fall off?
She ain't going to do it.
Yeah, sell him. Absolutely.
This is going to be Rosie. She's been used in starting yard and on the ranch. She loves good circles, walks with a loose rein, and really wants to ride around.
Pretty frosty
athletic young mare, ready to go in any direction. Coming off of Data and
hey! Watch
Pretty
old
nice
Rosie
little
get
mare.
around. There's a pretty frosty red roan mare.
just 3 years old.
3
too.
years old and been using a big feed yard. Who do you get about 5,000? 5 to bid. Who do you get about 4 to bid? Who do you get about 4 to bid? Who do you get about $4,000? Who do you get about 3 to bid? Who do you get about? I'll let you bet on Rosie. I got $2,000 for Rosie. 22 to bid. Who do you get about now 2? Who do you get about 22? Who do you get about 5? Who do you get about now 5? And now 5. Now 7. Who do you get about 3? Who do you get now? You're gonna be 3. Who do you get about now 2? And now 3. Who do you get about now 2? Who do you get about now 2? And now 2. Who do you get about 32 to buyer? Who do you get about now 2? And now 2. Who do you get about 2? He said you saddle her up, she won't buck you
No
off.
foolishness.
Like that every day, Shada said. And lope her off. Shada said 6 in the morning. 2, 5, 7, 8, 38, 9, 39. 9. Who do you get better than 9? And now 9. Who do you get better than 8? 9. Who do you get better than 9? Who do you get Jace? How you coming? Who do you get 8? 9. Who do you get better than 9? So 3,800, and that's a good buy. 43, sir. 43, Stace. $3,800, and I like that buy.
What's the number, Art?
43.
43. Hep number 71. Looky here. This is Jasper. This is going to be a red roan mule. and John Mill, they've rode and packed him in the mountains also, have led the pack string out on him. As you can see in the picture, belongs to Colton. There's a good mule right there. Else you want to tell me, Colton? Okay, he sold him 2 years ago to a customer of theirs.
He looked at him.
And the gentleman that Colton at least sold him to never ever did ride him. Colton used him up the mountain himself. He worked wonderful.
5,000. That shape. 5 to bed. How many get to 5,000? How many get to down 5? How many get to 4 to bed? How many get to $4,000? 4 to bed. How many get to 4 to bed? I got $1,500, $1,700, $2,000. How many get to down 2? And now 2. How many get to 2,000? How many get to down 2? And now 2. How many get to 17? 2. How many get to 2 to bed? How many get to down 2? And now 2. How many get to Dino? What about you? How many get to down 2? And now 2. Dean's bed. Who are you going to get to top 22? Who are you going to get to 2? Who are you going to get to your outstage? 22. Who are you going to get to down 2? Who are you going to get to 1 2? Who are you going to get to 1 2? I'm 21 to bid, 2 to buy him. Who are you going to get to 1 2? Who are you going to get to 1 2? Who are you going to get to now 2? And now 2 have more shape than most and more ride than most too. I got 21 bid and I want 22 to buy him. Who are you going to get to 1 2? Who are you going to get to $1 2? Who are you going to get to 1 2? 2 2? Who are you going to get to 1 2? Who are you going to get to 1 2? Sold him 21. 230. Oh, cheeseburger.
Hip number 72 is Malin. It's going to be that good Palomino 2021 model pony. She's chocolate Palomino. She's 37 inches tall. She rides and drives good. Has been on trail, or she's 4 years old. Make sure you make a note of that. This is that pony they rode all over for hours last night and today. If you're looking for a pretty pony for the kid, this is she'll go through any obstacles. She will go wherever you point. She crosses creeks, over logs, and good with traffic. 100% sound, and she drives good in the cart also.
She's a little show gal is what she is.
Yeah, he went through the water crossing with her. The water was about up to her chin, and she just kept cruising.
Yeah. Riley said the whole weekend, the only one brave enough to do it was that pony. It went swimming. 5,000. There's a little show dog if I ever did see her. 5,000. How many get to 5 to bed? How many get to 4 to bed? How many get to 4 to bed? $1,000, $1,200, $1,400, $1,500, $1,700, $2,000. Who do you get to 22? Who do you get to 25? Who now 5-7? Now 3. Now 3. Who do you get to 27 bid? Who do you get to 3 to buy? Who do you get to now 3? And now 3. Who do you get to 3 to bid? Who do you get to now 3? Who do you get to you like your kids? Go on and buy her for $3,000. I got 27 to bid, 3 to buy. Who do you get to 3? 3, 3. Who do you get to now 3? Who do you get to 3 to bid? And now 3. Who do you get? I'll take 8. You get it in fast. Who do you get? 7, 8. Who do you get? Now 8 and 9. Who do you get? 8. Who do you get? Now 9. Who do you get? Now 3. Who do you get? Now 3. Who do you get? 3 to bid. Who do you get? Now 3. 3. 29 3. Who do you get? Now 3. Who do you get? You can take her swimming. Now 1. Now 31. I like that pony. That might be my favorite one of the day. 3,100. Little show gal. 1,000 bid, 31. We're going to trade her off. Now 1. Who do you get better to 3 to 1? Nobody get better to 1 to buy her. Who do you get better to 1 to go? So $3,000 to her. She got her.
Thank you.
3,000, ma'am.
She's got the old number out.
3055.
Next up is going to be 73. This is Hank, a 21 model Bay crossbred gelding. Hank is gentle, easygoing, been ridden down the road and into town. Broke to drive. What else would you like to tell me? Bought him at the last sale here. Nothing wrong with him. She don't have no time for him. That's why he's here. 2-year-old child sits on him. Yep. The kids rode him. I remember him. They rode the tar out of him.
Over $1,000. Who do you get to 4 to bid? Who do you get to 3 to bid? Who do you get to $3,000? $3,000. Who do you get Ready to the bid. I got a $2,000. 22, 25, 27. Now 7. You're out, sir. 2,700. Now 3. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. How many get ready to do it? 2 to bid. 5 to bid. 35, 7. How many get ready to do it? Now 7. How many get ready to now 4? How many get ready to now 2? Do you get ready to 42? 42. How many get ready to 2 to bid? How many get ready to now 2? 2 to get ready to do it now 2. 40, 200. How many get ready to do it? 2 to bid. How many get ready to do it now 2? How many get ready to $4,000 now 2? Ready to 2 to bid. 1, 3. He would get rid of 5. He would get rid of now 45. Jace. Now 45. He would get rid of now 5. He would get rid of now 7. He would get rid of 47. He would get rid of now 7. And now 7. He would get now 5. He would get rid of 5 to bid. He would get rid of $5,000. I get $4,700, $5,000. He would get rid of in the back. He would get rid of 47.5. He would get rid of 5. And now 5. He would get rid of 7 to bid. He would get rid of 5 to bid. He would get rid of 47.5. He would get now 5. P.O. takes more. P.O. takes more. Talk to Mount Mark.
Next up is going to be hip number 74. This is 2011 Sorrel Grade Gilding. He's 14 years old. He's a Tennessee Walker. Stands 14.3, easy to catch, tack up and ride. Really gates and is very smooth. Been trail ridden all over and is gentle. 74.
Line them up.
Just bring whatever. If he's not, we can bring 75.
Bring one.
75 is going to be Mudslide, a 2020 model Bay Pony Gilding. His Rhett's project this summer has been doing great, standing at a whopping 30 inches tall. Mighty Many multiple times across the logs and water, very well broke. Been to a few junior rodeos this spring and summer and has been used to track steers and calves.
I get 1,500. The best thing about him is his name, Old Mudslide. 1,500. Who get $1,000? Who get 10 to bid? Who get now 10? Now 10. Who get 500? 600. Who get 700? Who get 700? Who get now 7? And now 7. Who get better to 6 to bid. When you get better to 7 to bid. When you get better to 8. Got 7 8. When you get better to 8 to bid. When you get better to 8. When you get 750. When you get better to now high. 700 high. When you get better to 50. You get better to 700 now. When you get better to 9. When you get better to 9. When you get now high. When you get better to high. 800 half 9. When you get better to 9. When you get better to 8 9. When you get for Mudslide. 8.5 bid. 9 to buy him. And now 9. When you get better to now half. When you get better to 9. And now 11. When you get better to 12. When you get better to now 12. And now 12. When you get better to 11 bid. When you get better to 12 to bid. When you get better to now 20. Whoop, whoop. Now, Jace, everybody come in at the same time at $1,000. I was right with Stacy for $1,000. 1,100. 1,100. Old Mudslide's a good little rascal.
Yes, he is.
1,100. They've had him at junior.
They've had him all over track cattle, track steers, buffalo, you name it.
Now, close to every element, and buffalo is one of the biggest ones. And he ain't gonna buck your kid off. I got $1,000 with Stacy Lee. I'll take 1,100. 1,100. When you get better to 10, 11. When you get better to now 11. When you get sold him $1,000. You don't have a number. What's the name? Stace, can you go get his name? He don't have a number, pal. $1,000. We're going to
Trevor is at 74. Thank you, ma'am. Next one in should be, I think we're going to go backwards one. 74, this is Wheels, 2011 Sorrow. Tennessee Walker Guild, and he's easy to catch, tack, and ride. Really gates around and is very smooth. Been trail ridden all over and is gentle.
Hey, walk along. When you get better to 3 to bid. When you get rides around. When you get better to 2 to bid. When you get better to $2,000. When you get better to now 2. When you get better to 2 to bid. 2 to bid. When you get better to 700, 800, 900. When you get better to 1,000. When you get better to 9 to bid. When you get better to now 10. 910. When you get better to 9 to bid. When you get better to 10 to bid. When you get better to 910. 9 to bid, 10 to buy him. When you get better to Tennessee Walker. When you get better to now 10. 910. When you get better to 10 to bid. When you get better to 10. When you get better to, I don't know if you're all waiting on me. I got $400. 400, 500, 4 to 5, 600, 600, 500's bid, 600 to get him, 600 to go. How many gonna get better? You guys leaving? How many gonna get better to 5 to bid? How many gonna get leaving? How many gonna get better to 6 to bid? And now 6. One says yes, one says no. 5 to bid. How many gonna get better to 6 to bid? How many gonna get better to 5 and a half? How many gonna get better to 50? How many gonna get better to 500 half? 600. Now half. Now 7. 7. Now half. Now 8. Now half. Ma'am, would you give me 900? Hey, he's just he's just 13 years old. 8 and a half. Now 9. 8 and a half, 9. Go right ahead, ma'am. We can ride him and we ain't gonna spill a drop when we're riding him. Yeah. Yeah, and he'll get right along. I got 8 and a half bid, 900, and he's different. 8 and a half, 9. How many gonna get better than 9? How many gonna get better than 9? 850 to 34.
Bradley O'Keefe, if you're watching Cattle USA, our office has been trying to get a hold
Bradley O'Keefe, if you're watching Cattle USA, the office is trying to get a hold of you. You answer your phone.
You bought number 42.
You bought for horse number 42.
So the office is trying to call you. We're about to resell.
The office is trying to call you. If you don't answer, we're going to have to resell her.
You'll be banned from our sale.
And you'll be deleted and banned. So Bradley O'Keefe, Illinois.
Anyone interested in number 42?
And if you're,
get her.
yeah, on the internet, if you're interested in 42, if she comes back through, you're getting another chance. That's right.
Hip number 76 is Lennox. This is going to be a 2019 model buckskin gelding. He's 15 hands, super smart, spent his time trail riding and being a terrific family horse. Trail rides anywhere he is asked to go and is completely traffic safe, been used in 4-H. Good to catch, load, and tack up. And another pretty buckskin horse. He was a little nervous in here, but outside I watched him.
5,000 for old buttermilk. How many gonna get better than 5 to bid? 5,000. How many gonna get better than 4 to bid? How many gonna get better than $4,000? How many gonna get better than 4 to bid? Now for how much? How many get 2,022? How many gonna get better than now 2? How many gonna get better than 5? How many gonna get better than 7? How many gonna get better than now 3? And now 2. How many gonna get better than 32? How many gonna get better than now 2? How many gonna get better than 32 to bid? How many gonna get better than now 5? 1, 2. Who are you gonna get better than 1 2? He's buttermilk buckskin. He's pretty. Who are you gonna get better than 32? Who are you gonna get better than 1's bid? Who are you gonna get better than 2 to buy him? Who are you gonna get better than 1 and 2? Yeah, he showed damn good odds. 31 2. Who are you gonna get better than 1 and 2? Who are you gonna get better than $1 2? 31 now 2. Who are you gonna get better than 1 and 2? Who are you gonna get better than 2 to bid? Who are you gonna get better than 2 to get him? Who are you gonna get better than 1 and 2? Who are you gonna get better than now 2? And now 2. Who are you the internet? You guys pay attention. For 3,200, 31 to bid. Who are you going to get better than 2 to buy him? Who are you going to get better than 1 and 2? Who are you going to get better than $1 2? Who are you going to get better than $1 now 2 2 2? Who are you going to get better than 1 and 2? Who are you going to get better than 1 and 2? Do it. Sold him 3,100 and takes more. PO takes more.
Thank you. Hip number 77 is going to be Watch Red Baron Romy is a red dun filly folding 21 or 24, excuse me. She is out of Watch Mr. Red Baron and out of a daughter of Watch Joe Jack Bars. Should be 14-2 or taller. Her sire is a grandson of the great Mr. Baron Red, daughter of Watch Joe Jack Bars that produced several good rope horses. She's halter broker, ready to go in any direction you choose.
I got $2,000. Who are you going to get better than 2 to bid? I'm going to get a shapy filly right there. $2,000. Who are you going to get better than 2 to bid? I'm going to get better than 2 to bid. I'm going to get better than 2 to bid. I'm going to get better. I got 1,200 and we're going to send her south. 1,300. Who are you going to get 1,400 PC? Who are you going to get better than 4? 14 internet, you're 1 click behind. I got 13 bid, 14 to get her. Who are you going to get better than 14? Who are you going to get better than 1,400? Who are you going to get better than 13? Who are you going to get better than 14 to buy her? 15 to buy her. 15. Who are you going to get better than 15? Who are you going to get better than MD? You're out. Who are you going to get better than 1,500? Who are you going to get better than 15? Who are you going to get 16? 16. Who are you going to get better than Troy? You're out. You got to be $1,600 on that internet. And now 16 where? Who are you going to get better than 15? Who are you going to get better than 16? Who are you going to get better than 16 to buy? Get better than 15. Everybody going to get better than 16. I get 1,500 now. 1,600. Everybody going to get better than 15. Everybody going to get better than 16. Everybody going to get better than 16. Everybody going to get better than 16. Sold her 1,500. Buyer 40. 1,500. Buyer 40.
Next up is going to be hip number 78. This is Corona. This is going to be a grade 2010 79. Model. All right, this is Kevin. This is going to be a drawer pony gelding, folding 23. Black, he's 30 inches, dwarf pony gilding, gentle in the leads. Look at there.
Hey, there's old Kevin.
Buy him like you
Buy him
see.
for a lawn ornament. Buy him as is. Just buy him for a lawn ornament. $500. Everybody get better to five to be it. Everybody get better than money. Get better than money. Now my Kyle Stacy wants you. $500. Everybody get better than $400. Everybody get better than $500. Old Kevin. Everybody get better. I got $100. $100 and a half. $200. $1 and a half. $2. Everybody get better than $1. Everybody get better than $2 to be it. $1 to get $2. Everybody get better than $2. $1 and a half. $2. Everybody get better than $1. Everybody get better than $100. Who'll do that? Quarter. Half. 75. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Go ahead, ma'am. 275. Down 3 and a quarter. Down 300. 275, 3. 275, 3. Everybody getting down who's ever over there in the hot corner. 275, 3. Everybody get better than 3, 3, 3. To get better than 75. 3 to bid. Everybody get better than 275, 3. And now 3. Everybody get Jason over there somewhere. Everybody get better than 275. Oh, no, I had her for 250 in the front row. 275. 275. Now 3. That's what I thought. Now 3. 275, 3. Everybody gonna get better than 3. Gonna get better than now 3. Sold him 275. 418. 418. 275.
Thank you.
Kyle, I'd be scared of you too. He's gonna run now.
Backward? Okay, this is lot number 80. RH Brandy Me Wild is a 2025 Bay filly. She's out of RH Yankee by Elf, one Fancy Hot Rod by Fancy Rosette, and out of a Fancy Rosette mare. She was born April 17th. She's a very athletic filly. There she is. A lot of the hard work's done. She's already got her halter broke somewhat. She's got a front leg and her back, and it looks superficial, but it's there.
$1,000. Everybody get better than new crop Colt. Everybody get better than 10 to be it. Everybody get better than 7 to be it. Everybody get better than 700. 700. Everybody get better than 7 to be it. Everybody get better than now 7. Everybody get better than $100. $100 and a half. $200. 2 and a half. Everybody get better than 250. $200 half. Everybody get better than 50. Get better than $200. Everybody get better. Papers are back. Now 3. Now half. Everybody get better than 350. 450. Everybody get better than 550. Everybody get better than 5 and a half. Now half. $500 half, $500 half dollar, $600 half dollar. Everybody get better than $600. Everybody get better than Jason. 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. I'll take 600 one time. 5 and a half, 600. Everybody get better than 600. Everybody get better than 600. Everybody get better than 6. Everybody get better than 6. Sold him 550 right there in the front, and that is. Thank you. 3, 2, 4, 6.
Thank you. Next up should be lot number 81. Zoe, this is going to be a 2020 model. Blue Roan Pony mare. She's a very quiet, gentle Blue Roan pony that stands 45 inches tall. Rides very quiet and gentle. She's never been off the farm and was started by a 6-year-old girl. Got her right off the guy that raised her. Colt, I tell you what, she's a classy Blue Roan pony.
She is. She is. $3,000. Who do you get better than 3 to be in? I'm going to get better than now 3. And now 3. Who do you get better than 3,000? I'm going to get better than 2,000. I'm going to get better than 2 to be in. $2,000. Who do you get better than? I got $1,000. $1,100, $1,200, $13, $14, $16, $18, $2,000, $22, $27. Now 3. Who do you get better than 2? 5. Who do you get better than 35? 35. Who do you get better than 2 and 5? Who do you get better than 2 and 5? Who do you get better than now 5? 37. How many get better than now? 7. How many get better than 36? 7. How many get better than now? 8. How many get better out? 9. How many get better than now? 9. How many get better than 8? 9. How many get better than 8? Bid. Now 4. How many get better than now 4? And now 4. The kid said she'll be 100% in every way. 38, 39. Do you know? 39. How many get better than 8? 9. How many get better than 8? 9. How many get better than now? 9. How many get better than 8? 9. How many get better than now? 9. How many get better than $8? 9. 38. 9. How many get better than 8 to bid? How many get better than 9 to bid? Pony Road extremely quiet out back.
Said out on the outdoors, he said she'll outwalk most big quarter horses.
38, 39, 38, 9. I'm Jason's way. 38, 9. 38.9. Who do you get better than 9? Who do you get better than 9? 38.9. Who do you get better than now 4? There it is. Who do you get better? You want more? Who do you get better than now 4? Now 4. And now 4. Who do you get better than 39? Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Who do you get better than 9? Now 4. Who do you get better than now 4? Sold her 3,900. 3,088, ma'am. Is that what it is? No. 3,055.
Thank you. Next up is going to be hip number 82. This is going to be T.S. Perks of Shakem. Is a 2018 model, Bay Gildan. He's an own son of Frenchman's Royal Quick Dash that was by a daughter of Frenchman's Guy, and on a dam side out of a daughter of Perks status symbol by Dash for Perks, which was second dam being a daughter of Patty Shot Murata. 16-2 Ranch Trail and Lesson Horse. 16-2 and Bay Gilding, long mane and tail, extremely gentle and personable, one hand broke, safe for any level of rider. Also participated in mounted shooting and is currently being used as a lesson program. Sells 100% sound. John also wanted me to add, a finished barrel horse. He's no pro rodeo type barrel horse, but for an intermediate rider, you can go and be very, very competitive on that horse. The little girl sitting behind there has run the horse on barrels multiple times. Anybody can ride him. Anybody can get along with him, and no tricks at all.
10,000.
Whatsoever. He's only about 5 years.
10 to bid. Who do you get better? You know, $10,000. Who do you get better than 10 to bid? Who do you get better? You know, than 8 to bid. $8,000. Where? Who do you get better than 8 to bid? Who do you get? I got $5,000 and you're on the money. 5,500. Who do you get better than 6 out? Who do you get better than now 5? And now 5. Who do you get better than 7? Who do you get better than now 5? Who do you get better than 75? Who do you get better than now 5? And now 5. Who do you get better than 75? Who do you get better than 7? Who do you get better than $8,000? 2, 5. Who do you get better than now 5? Who do you get better than set 2? Now 5. Who do you get better than now 5? And now 5. Who do you get better than finished barrel horse and a good one? 7,200. 75 to mine. And now 5. Who do you get better than 2? Now 5. Who do you get better than now 7? Who do you get better than now 8? Who do you get better than now 8? Who do you now 2? Who do you get now 5? Who do you get 87? Now 9. Who do you get better than 9? Who do you get 85? 9. Who do you get better than 85? 9.
If anybody's ever, you don't buy him for 4 to 6, 7, 8,000. That horse is quiet. John wouldn't have owned him 5 years if he wasn't a pretty good horse.
Let me tell you something. He's not just a barrel horse. He's a teacher. He's a
Lesson horse, English.
I guarantee you, if you cannot ride him, you need to try something.
That's right. He said if you can't ride him, you need to go buy a
Look
bike.
at that little girl stroll him around. Look at her go. I got 87. Now 9,000. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. Go right ahead. Now 91. 5. Now 95. You buy him for less than 10. You bought him half price. Now 95. Now 95. Go ahead, ma'am. Now 95. 95. Go ahead. 95. Now 97. Now 97. Chicken. 97. Who do you get now 7? And now 7. Who do you get better than 95? Who do you get better than 7? Who do you get better than now 7?
I'm going to sell him, but I only live about 85 miles from here.
John.
No tricks to him, and I guarantee you.
John say he's going to sell him, and he says he's 85 miles. Sold him 9,500 to them girls right in the back. Good job. 9,500. What's that number, girls? You guys got them big smiles? Let's have that number. 3225. 3225.
Thank you. Next up is going to be hip 83. This is going to be cash. This is going to be a 2017 model grade Palomino Gilding. Mostly used for trail riding. He's quiet, willing to do anything you ask of him. Been on a few rodeos and used to run flags. He came up lame in May, but he has been sound and ridden regularly. That's how you're going to buy him. That's how he's going to be represented.
How are you going to buy him in the footnotes? 5,000. How many going to get rid of that son of a gun's pretty, though.
She's had him a long time. He's always been sound. Yeah, the farrier suggested that they put different shoes on him, and he's been sound ever since. Yep. You're going to run, just take that gamble. You might put a regular shoe back on him. He might be sound. He might not be. That's how you're going to buy him.
Pretty close today. Yeah, 5,000, and I still got me a pretty yellow horse, and I got 2,000 bucks, 2,200, 2,500, 2,700, 2,700. Who do you get ready to do now? 7. Who do you get ready to do now? 7. Who do you get? We're going south now. 3. Who do you get ready to do now? 3. Now 2. 1. Who do you get ready to 32? Who do you get ready to now? Now 6, 36, 7. Who do you get ready to 8, 9? Who do you get ready to now 4? Who do you get now 2? Who do you get ready to 42? I get $4,000, 42 there. Who do you get ready to? What about you? Who do you get ready to 42? Who do you get ready to now 1? 41. Who do you get ready to 1 to bid? Who do you get ready to? There ever been one? I ain't seen many shape here today, but there's a pretty horse. 41 to buy him. Who do you get ready to now 1? Who do you get ready for 2? Who do you get ready to 42? 3? Who do you get 4? Who do you get ready to? You guys are both out. Who would get better now 7 and now 5? Who would get better than finally get better to 7 to bid? Who would get better to 5 to bid? Who would get better to 7 5 and now 5? Who would get better to 47 5 5 5? Who would get 8? Who would get better to 47 8 and now 8? Who would get better to 7 8? Who would get better to 8? Who would get better to now 8? Sold him 4,700. 4,700 buyer 40, right? No, 47. 47.
47. Going to be AG Joe's Blue Waymer is a 2009 model Blue Roan Gilding. He's out of Blue Okie Joe by Okie Joe Glow by Okie Leo and out of a Tiny's Gay bred mare. Recently had a 30-day refresher. He scores well in the head and heel side. He's calm in the box. He's roped bulls and cows well in the pasture. Good with the farrier. Just had done 8 of 25. What do you want to tell me, bud? Yeah, he's got a scar under his left hind foot. Doesn't affect his soundness, but it's there. It's cosmetic.
$4,000. You got to look pretty hard, Kyle. $4,000. Who do you get better to 4 to bid? Who do you get left hind? Who do you get better to 4 to bid? Who do you get better to now 4? And now 4. Who do you get better to 3 to bid? Who do you get better? I got 1,500. You can come with me. 1,700. Who do you get better to now 5? Who do you get better to now 25? Who do you get better to 3? Who do you get now 7? Who do you get better to now 3? Who do you get better to now 3? And now 3. Who do you get 9? 3. Who do you get better to now 3? Who do you get better to 9? 3. Who do you get better to now 3? And now 3. Who do you get Stacy? You're out too, bud. Who do you get better to now 3? And now 3. Who do you get better to 9? 3? Who do you get better to 3 to bid? I get 29. 3. Who do you get better to now 3? And now 3. Who do you get better to 9? 3. Who do you get better to 3? 1. Thank you. 31. How many can you get better to now 1? How many can you get better to 3 now 1? How many can you get better to 1? How many can you get better to 3 now 1? Now 1. Now 1. $3,000 1. How many can you get better to 1? How many can you get better to 1? How many can you get better to now 1? 2. Let's get them bids in. Now 32. Now 32. 1, 2. Sold him 3,100. Jason's way. 4-1. What's 4,000 for him, Jared? If we can stand it. 3,500, right quick, Jared? Nope, PO.
We're going to jump. This is 85. This is Trigger. This is a 2022 model Palomino Gilding. He's a big, beautiful, athletic, has a good start out of a great Pitzer roping stud and a good heading and heeling mare family, owned and raised. He has the speed to do whatever you want.
And there's a big, handsome horse.
Put about 10 rides on him. He originally come up from Texas. Had 30 days and then another
3,000.
40 rides.
$3,000. Who do you get better to 3 to bid? Who do you get better to now 3? And now 3. Who do you get better to 2 to bid? Who do you get better to 2 to bid? I got $1,000. 11, 12, 13, 15. Who do you get better to 1,500? 15 to bid. Who do you get better to? Who do you get better to 1,400? Who do you get better to 13, 14? Who do you get 15? 15. Who do you get better to 15? Who do you get your bids in now? We're going to click it up a notch. And now 1,500. Who do you get better to 1,500? 1,600? 1,700? Who do you get 1,800? Who do you get better than 18?